All right. Oh boy. One evening I was laughing at Kenny Smith and those guys on TNT who do a phenomenal job getting ready for Dallas and the Timberwolves tonight. You know, the excuse making that people are making Minnesota. If you guys come in here, you hear me doing the game. I do a lot of Minnesota. I think Minnesota is fine, but when you are Anthony Edwards and you're riding the wave of right now, you're the main guy that people want to see, and you call out a great player like Kyrie Irving, it may come back to bite you. And tonight's a big game. Period. If Dallas wins, they'll win the series, and all likely will win the NBA title. Like I told you, I don't respect the Eastern Conference at all. I mean, Boston has had so many days off, they don't know what to do. All Boston has to do is hop on the plane. They know they're going to get at least a split, and they know they're not going to lose in Boston. Okay. All right. Let's call it like it is. Oh, whew. What's going on today while I was doing my things? I can tell you right now, I don't have a hockey score. You haven't even paid attention to it. I just clicked on the TV set like 5 minutes ago. Boy, was that Oiler game great last night in double overtime, wasn't it? I told Moss in the overtime that when Dallas didn't score on the 4 minute penalty major that Connor McDavid did, that Edmonton was going to win the game. Edmonton won the game. Connor McDavid in double overtime. Okay, so great win for the Oilers. Great time for the NHL. The ratings are all time high through the roof. This is Aaron Rodgers earlier today. We are must watch TV. Depends. I mean, if you like boring television, yeah. Boring football, yeah. Whether you love me or hate me, people want to see me play. Aaron's right about that. He's right about that. Okay. So, I'm looking at AJ Brown. My God, in phenomenal shape. Damn, AJ. I know the Eagles are happy about that. So, get ready for the tip off of that game. Kelsey brothers at it again. Talking about Harrison Butker, the kicker, who made some strong views, I guess it was 2 weeks. So, Max Crosby got a $6 million raise. Okay. Has a hell of a podcast. So, get ready for this game, fellas. Our good friend Kendrick Perkins was at it again this morning, pissed off that Jalen Brunson wasn't first team or NBA. Well, who are you going to put him over? Hilligans and Luka? Really? Come on now. You know? Get some baseball scores tonight. It tells you how little I've been doing some things running around today. All right, Detroit up on Toronto 6-0, going to the top of the seventh. Pittsburgh go over the Braves 10-0 in the seventh. My God. Nationals playing a lot better up on the Mariners 5-1. See the Yankees put that voodoo on them. KC, boy, my Royals, they keep rolling along. 6-1 on Tampa Bay, boys. Tampa Bay falling. Mm. Brewers lead the Red Sox 3-1 in the fifth. Dodgers up on the Reds 5-3 in the fifth. Mets up on the Giants 3-2 in the bottom of the fifth. Minnesota up on Texas 3-2. But I know Texas cannot wait for 2 weeks when all their star pitchers come back. And like Baltimore's back in Chicago. Didn't they play in Chicago a couple of weeks ago? All right, Cardinal Cubs about to start. Joe Buck will do the game on Sunday night for ESPN. Phillies, Colorado later. The rampaging Indians. They're in Anaheim later to play the Angels. Houston's at Oakland. Marlins are in Arizona. I didn't see the Yankees up there. Where are the Yankees tonight? Oh, that's a good one. Yankees at Padres at let's see, in about an hour. So that's your baseball scores. As we're getting ready for the NBA tonight. NBA tomorrow. Asia, or my man, the redneck, goes Aja Wilson. And the Fever tomorrow, but the Fever is just not looking good for Las Vegas. I mean, excuse me, it's just not looking good for Indiana. Get the hell out of here. LeBron James' son rises up draft boards. Come on, man. Uh, Yo, we're gonna do draft night. There'll be no questions about Bronny James until the 24th pick. The Knicks pick 24 and 25. That could be moved if the Knicks want to react on maybe bringing somebody in. But let me tell you, New York is still a buzz with the Knicks. When the Knicks are a terrific story, the last since I've been covering, since I've been up here, and how could you not be happy for the Knicks? You know. So the NBA taking forever to start this game tonight. I guess TNT got a little ESPN disease. Well, if they're gonna do this dumb shit, let me go see check on the Rangers score. All right, Rangers up 1-0 as they look like they're flying around tonight. So let's get this kick started in the NBA right now. 3:05 up here later. And they have the billboard. They got the watch party outside in Minneapolis. A lot of money go to these sporting events. Now I saw a video of a little kid wondering why, you know, his dad don't take him to a game. Let's see what's in here tonight. Ball golf is in here. Ravens in here. I'll watch wrestling replay. Gotta watch a damn WWE pay-per-view in the morning. Oh, that's right. They're in Saudi Arabia. I'll be sleeping, bro. No, I'll be awake because I'm gonna go visit my aunt tomorrow. So, and I'm gonna go see around. I'm gonna leave feel like around quarter to 7 in the morning. So, ball golfing is in the building. Put my bets in. Listen along. Who you got, Mace? Oh, I'm gonna go with Minnesota tonight. But I'm gonna tell you, if they lose this game, Dallas is just about home to win their second championship. I can tell you that right now. Minnesota better win this game. So Raven expecting the Wolves tonight. Dawkins, Irvin, Jones Jr., Washington, and Gafford for Dallas. And you know it's Edwards, uh, Conley, McWilliams, Cat, and Rudy Gobert. All right, Dallas won the toss. Here we go. Doncic, PJ Washington back to Luka, Doncic, Kyrie, slam dunk by PJ Washington. 2-0 Dallas. Just getting started. All right, something happened. It's a timeout on the floor. I don't know what that is. I'll tell you something that I saw this morning. I can't believe that Richard Jefferson has a podcast, and his first guest is Tim Duncan, and that opened my eyes because Tim Duncan's a guy that doesn't really do media. So say what's up to the guys, people on X, people in the clouds. So, ooh. Chris Paul's new State Farm commercial. There you go. All right, Raven and Barkov, both of them in the building. It's a timeout in the game. I don't know what's going on, but these commercials are running a little bit too long. And I'll say it again. You couldn't pay me to watch House of the Dragon. NBA celebrating 20 years of Summer League. Enjoy that, folks. All right, they're checking to see if that was a dunk, I guess. All right, they fixed whatever the problem was. Mike Conley bringing it up. Iman Perry in the building. Yo, what's your beef with Daniel Jones? Cut it out, man. I got no beef with your boy right now. Not right now. It's coming soon, though. Luka with the Euro step. Boy, they called a foul on Kyrie. Iman said, go Wolves. Iman, how is it out there, man? Fans going crazy? Is the city going nuts for him? 12-5 Giants, okay. Iman, the building. Remember next Saturday, Iman. Get your money ready. League will be officially up next Saturday morning. When you wake up, the league will be in there. I'll email you the info. What they're saying? Let me read this. People are pumped up. Oh, they are in Minneapolis? Iman Perry, everybody. Meanwhile, 4-2 Dallas 4-4 now. As Rudy Gobert just scored. That's pretty cool, man. The city's all pumped up. So, Doncic. Good. 7-4 Minnesota. I mean, excuse me. 7-4 Dallas. You have enough people? Yeah, because I'm doing it on June 1st. I will predict by Labor Day. I mean, excuse me, not Labor Day. By Father's Day, the league will be filled up. What the hell was that? Complete air ball by P.J. Washington. 7-4 Dallas. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll have enough people. Easy. Ooh, nothing called, bro. What the hell? Gobert off to a good start, 7-6. The problem was last year I did it too late. Now I'm doing it just in time early. All right, Edwards going to the line. Whew. All right, Edwards tied the game. Rudy Gobert, Cat misses a layup. So, all right, Lively the second. He places Gafford. 7-7 tie. 8.5 to go in the first. Stolen by Mike Conley. All right, Minnesota is attacking down low. They're being very aggressive so far. And Doncic is shaking up a little bit. Carl Anthony Towns makes the first. All right, 9-7 Minnesota. Kyrie already got a foul. All right. Kyrie misses an easy layup for him. PJ Washington with the dunk niner. Melina in the building. Happy Friday to you, love. Enjoy your weekend. Carl Anthony Towns has just drawn the second foul on Lively. 11-9 Minnesota. Say hello to Melina. All right, Cat made the three throw. Miss Melina in the building. Oh, what a shot by Doncic. Got shoved to the floor. staring down Carl Anthony Towns. I keep telling you, one thing about Doncic that I learned about him in the NBA is men against boys. It really is. As Doncic is staring at him, Doncic makes the free throw, 12-12. 7 minutes to go in the first. Nas Reed left alone. Good. 15-12. Minnesota. Doncic bringing it up. Euro step three. Good. So Doncic is on fire early, folks. That's 8 points for Luka. Tie game at 15. Mike Conley. How he made that layup is beyond me. All right, Kyrie. Got it by Nas Reed. And Kyrie's like, oh, you serious, bro? 17-17 now. Call Anthony Towns for two quick fouls. Mike Conley again trying to Rudy Gobert. Edwards, good. 19-17 now. Greg Jones Jr., the former UNLV running rebel. Lively, Doncic. There you go, Luke. Way off. Rebound Edwards. 5:40 to go in the first. Edwards with miss. Oh, you got. Oh, he had Lively. Blocked. See? Should have waited for your teammates. Gobert shoved Greg Jones. Edwards just came with the weak side help and blocked the shot. 21-17 Minnesota. 5:28 to go in the first. We'll be back here Sunday. And Sunday, we're going to have two shows on Sunday. Matter of fact, let me email them right now. .54 left in the first. Rangers up 1-0. Get back over here. Let me hit him up. Tell him what I want to do. Whew. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. Happy Memorial Day weekend, first weekend of summer. Be careful on the road. Your family barbecues. So Everybody this. Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark. You know, if you have the Ion channel tonight, WNBA is gonna have an hour pregame show before the LA Connecticut game. LA got this young lady who they drafted, and let me tell you something. Take a good look at Kia Nurse. Boy, wow, you talk about a looker. Her older brother plays for the Edmonton Oilers. I've been studying up on the NBA draft. Whew. Downtown Minneapolis. If you bet on FanDuel, you can still make your bets. Roy Jones missed the three. Alexander, Nas Reed, Edwards, back to Nas Reed. Stolen by Dallas. See what they do with it. Lucky Derek Lively hustled down. That was a terrible shot. Minnesota up two now. Really Gobert with the dunk. Those people out there, they really like Rudy Gobert. Big shot. Who hit that three? 23-22. Edwards for three. In and out. Rebound Dallas. Like Dunk gets guarded by Edwards. Oh, he had Lively. There you go. Mm. Edwards. He wasn't even touched. I don't know if the referees. Remember, this is the NBA. Edwards going to the foul line. By the way, shout out to Reg the bad guy. Shout out to Reg. Shout out to the gorgeous Sheena Marie. What's that, Friday? So it's Wednesday night. All right, Edwards hit both free throws. 3 minutes to go in the first. 25-22 Timberwolves. Mm. Nas Reed. Good. Minnesota up 6, 28-22. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first. Kyrie Irving. Nice, you. They got it. All right, 28-26, Kyrie Irving with the layup. Whew, boy, good talking the other day. All right, still 28-26. Alexander, oh, McDaniel's bringing it up now. Anderson. All right, Edwards with the three. Minnesota up 5. Minute 20 to go. First quarter. Kyrie, nice pick. He didn't realize it, but he missed the layup. Now it's Reed attacking the hoop. Oh boy. There we go. All right, foul on the play right there. All right, Jason Kidd looking on. Anderson hit his first 26 seconds to go in the first. Mini up by 6. Like we found Rudy Gobert. Let me go back in here. See what the guys are talking about. Raven is smiling. Iman, stop celebrating early. You jinx yourself. Everybody's saying what's up to Melina. Get ready for the football season in here. I'm looking forward to it. All right, 10 seconds left. Anderson got the ball. Nas Reed tried to play bully ball. 2.7 seconds left. See what happens here. All right, 32-26. Uh, Timberwolves after one. Ravens in the room. Good to see Raven. 305 watching his wrestling. What these guys call themselves? The Usos? What do they call themselves? Beautiful night, man, huh? My Angels get ready to take on the Indians. So I'll keep my eye on this. So, so. Oh man, what a good night tonight. It's great to be alive, let me tell you. All right, baseball preaching mental health. So that's good for MLB. We love you guys. Keep up the great work. Guys, been terrific. You know, I love my baseball. You know that. All right, Nas Reed again. Minnesota up by 9. This starting the second quarter. Luka. There you go. Take it. Miss Anderson bringing it up. K.A.T. Minnesota up 11. A 9-0 run for the T-Wolves. All right, Derek Lively look like he's going to the line. Reds up on the Dodgers 9-5 tonight. Just started the second quarter. Mike Conley, Minnesota up by 12. Uh, Donkey misses. Nas Reed, Mike Conley. All right. Let me go back here. No. All right, Donkey makes the first free throw. Got 12 points tonight. All right, Dallas down 10. And Donkey is inspiring some words of encouragement. All right, Donkey's made his free throws. Iman goes, uh-oh, Luka. Minnesota by 12 again. Mike Conley. Hope Dallas is not mailing this game in saying they got a split. Ugh. Luka throws the ball away. Nas Reed wide open. Good. He's hit three threes tonight. Minnesota, their biggest lead, 15 points. The place is rocking. In Minnesota also, they win this series, they'll be your new NBA World Champion. I'll be back in a minute. Whew. All right. 48-33. Timberwolves. All right, here we go. Anderson scores 50-35. Minnesota with 8 minutes to go in a half. So Minnesota responding tonight, knowing that they gotta go to Big D tomorrow. Get ready for Sunday night game. PJ Washington, that was a huge shot. Vinny up 13. Mike Conley, Anderson, good. Luka. Dallas keep missing shots, but they're about to go on the line. Meanwhile, in Saudi Arabia, that's where the WWE. It should be 20 after 5 in the morning in Saudi Arabia. But Hardaway missed the free throw. Tonight, what the Timberwolves are doing to the Mavericks is establishing their size. So far, so good. All right, Donkey's bringing it up to Kyrie. 6.5 to go in a half. Kyrie. Luka. Luka started off hot right now. He's ice cold. Edwards. 3-pointer good. Minnesota up 18, folks. Dallas can't hit when Anthony Edwards is running at full speed. All right. Yeah, it's last I saw was 1-0 Rangers. That game is on ESPN. Or for you, it should be on the Fox Sports Florida, I guess. All right. They called a technical foul on Rudy Gobert. Gobert showed class love to Luka, shook his hand, told me I'm sorry. PJ Washington. found Anthony Edwards. Yeah, Tony went over to watch on ESPN. No one is taking our Ranger rings. Hey Mace, Dallas Stars may move. Really? They may move? Wow. I didn't know that. Out of the state of Texas? Right, Mavericks down 15. Edwards. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. All right, Luka misses. They need their own arena. Okay. Can't they build them one in Plano or in Frisco? Well, they're having a good night tonight. Mini by 17, 4.5 to go in the first half. Who the F is going to drive there from downtown? That's the problem with the white folks, yeah, but it cuts them off from the rest of the city. Like I said, I can't tell people about where they live. All right, Panthers and Rangers 1-1. 15 minutes to go in the second period. So it's 1-1 Panthers and Rangers. All right, let's get back to Dallas. Drinking me a nice bottle of water. It's all due to Cuban selling the Mavericks, and the new arena is moving forward. I meant it wasn't on hold, but your things happen. But there's things happening now. Okay. All right. Dallas has missed seven straight shots in a row. Still down by 17. Well, 3.5 to go in the half. Gobert's having a monster first half. So, Gobert finally misses a free throw. 1-1 man's down on ESPN now. For the Rangers and the Knicks is a local channel on that. No, for the Knicks and the Rangers is MSG Network. Yankees got Yes, Mets got SNY, and the Brooklyn Nets is on Yes Network. They on cable, the Knicks and the Rangers right now. They are playing, I believe. Put your hand on that. All right. Minnesota up 16 with 2.5 to go in the half. Dallas just stole it. Donkey's take his time. There you go. So put my game up. And if you have a favorite football team, the tickets are on sale. You better get them now. They're cheaper earlier. Like right now, you can get the football tickets very cheap. Or your favorite NFL team. So, all right, Dallas has cut their lead 12 with a minute left in the half. Stolen again. Mavericks up 4-2 break if they do it right. Missed it. Kyrie, man, just take the ball yourself, bro. Conley misses. See, you wasted precious time. You could have cut this lead under 10. I mean, bro, who cares about the other guy? Just take it through the hole. All right, Dallas down 12, halftime. Sixty 48. T-Wolves. Hold up. Three oh five. Be here later. See what Manzano's doing here. If he's saying something. Good to see Tony. Good to see all you guys tonight. Oh, all right. Get this shit out of here. tell you, baseball got this streaming service. Uh, they got this shit on lock. Whew. Shaq O'Neal at the game. The big fella. Oh, ooh boy. We got halftime in that one. 60-48 Timberwolves at halftime. Go check in the hockey game. And like I said, in the Timberwolves game, the big difference is tonight, the Timberwolves are using their height as an advantage. That's good coaching right there. Still halftime in Minneapolis. Just chilling right now, getting ready for the second half of the basketball game. Let me see this real shit. Oh, speaking of that, Jimmy Dolan enjoyed the Knicks season so much, and the love and support Knicks fans showed, said they will go out and get a player. I don't know who that player is, but to me that's very interesting. What the hell happened in the Angels game? But to tell you, they finally look at the Angels hit a home run. Weather delay. There ain't no weather delay. You guys effed up. Let me get out of this because this shit's a disgrace, man. All right, every time I hear Stan Van Gundy, I want to throw up. So get ready for this third quarter. All right, Mike Conley, Edwards, Carl Anthony Towns, Minnesota back up by 15. Off tomorrow, be back on Sunday night or maybe Sunday afternoon. I can get a couple of guys to pull up and talk about the WNBA. You know how these guys are. All they're going to talk about is Angel Reese. Well, there's a whole league out there. We'll do that Sunday. Whatever day. I'll let you know when the thumbnail comes up. All right, Doncic. 15-point lead for the Timberwolves. Give the Angel fans credit. They showing up. Trail 5 in the building. Joe Dell again swing that stupid pitches. That's why you can't get too excited about him. Get 305 up here. RKO. They're in Saudi Arabia right now. Raven said he has to get up early in the morning to see it. There we go. RKO Randy Orton, the legend killer. He's the Miami Saint. Minnesota up 13. Mike Conley. Kyrie Irving. PJ Washington. Back to Kyrie. Miss Rebound Cat. Nine and a half to go in the third. Gobert slammed it, or did it? What they do? Let's see what they called here. And they put Carl Anthony Towns on the line. Made the first. Minnesota up 14, 9:18 to go. Mike Conley is going to shoot 3 shots. And this series will turn when they go to Dallas on Sunday night. Conley makes the first. Dallas back up by 15. Ooh. Missed the second. Scripps Sports. I never heard of this network before. They're in Los Angeles tonight. Oh man. I'm not gonna get into what I'm looking at. 'Cause I'm really not a prick of a guy. Timberwolves up 14. Right, Ant-Man misses the dunkage. They have a 3-on-1. All right, Dallas down 12. 7 minutes to go in the third. Mike Conley. Rudy Gobert go to the foul line. Staples Center. You think it's a Laker? So the hot ticket in LA right now. That's not an empty seat in the house in Los Angeles. And so, oh man, what a year we are going to have in the NFL in here. All right, get back to Minnesota in a second. Still commercial on TNT. Get ready for Sunday night for game 3 of this series. All right, Dallas down 11. 6 minutes and 46:33 to go. Third quarter, Mike Conley, Cat, Gobert, Luka with the ball now. Let's see what happens. Doncic with the Euro step 3, good. And Minnesota, who once had an 18-point lead, 19-point lead, is now only up by 8 with 6 minutes to go in the third. I'll stay right here with it. Gobert misses. They called another foul on Rudy Gobert. Right, Doncic. Bringing it up. Good. Doncic getting warmed up. Dallas cut this lead to 6 with 5.5 to go in the third. McDaniel. Big shot. Doncic. Stolen. McDaniel's good. Back up to 10 now. Just like that. Rebound. PJ Washington. Okay. 4:14 left in the third. And again, another quick game in these playoffs. Doncic. PJ Washington. Right, still an 8-point lead, just under 4 minutes to go. With some wild shots being taken out there, folks. Ooh. That was a big three right there. Dallas down 5 now. 3.5 to go in the third. Stolen by the Mavs. This lead is only 5 points, folks. What the hell is Donkey's doing there? Oh, man. All right, timeout on the floor. 75-70. Sparks lead the Fever 14-7. Indians up 2-1. Timeout in Minnesota. Mavs making a run down 5. So, all right, Mavericks hit a big three. They down 2 now. 2:15 to go. And Jaden Hardy, big 8 points off the bench. We'll have a hell of a fourth quarter now, folks. This is what you want in playoff games, folks. Right, makes both Timberwolves up by 4. With 2 minutes left in the third. Kyrie Irving only 5 points tonight. Guarded with the alley dunk. Minnesota up 2. Looked like that shot by McDaniel went in. All right, Kyrie's getting warmed up. 1:19 left in the third. We should have a hell of a fourth period, folks. Great comeback by the Mavs. Gobert scores. Here we go. 46 seconds to go. And one. No, referee says no and one. So Anderson's got to earn the two. As we get ready for what should be an excellent fourth quarter. Kyle Anderson makes the first. Makes both Dallas up six again. Minnesota up six again. 35 seconds to go. Let's see what happens here. And PJ Washington's foul. All right, see what happens here. Makes the first. The running rebel. Makes them both. Dallas down four. 9 seconds left. Wow. Nas Reed. So Minnesota weathered the storm. Dallas cut it as close to 2 points, but they've come storming back. And Nas Reed just threw that three up and got it. End of three. '86-'79. T-Wolves. One more quarter. That was a big three by Nas Reed. All right, Florida Rangers 1-1 the third. So so get ready for this fourth quarter. Right, we're ready. All right, here we go. Marcus missed everything. Edwards tried to dunk it. He didn't have enough space. 11 and a half to go, folks. Dallas down 7. Kyrie with the big three. Dallas down 4. All right, here we go. PJ Washington. Dallas down 2, folks. 10:40 to go. And Dallas can tie it. Jones for 3. Bang! Gonna be a mortal. Mike Breen. Dallas has come storming back, was down 11. Now they're up 1. 10 and a half to go in the fourth quarter as Dallas beginning to smell it. So, all right, hockey game and commercial. What a comeback by the Mavericks. And so far in this series, after 3 quarters, beginning the fourth quarter of this one, this has been nothing but a game of runs. I'm up 18. I blow the lead. I'm up 18. Long commercial. Long commercial breaks first. Right, Mavericks, Nas Reed. That wasn't gonna go in. All right. Again, why is number 8 touching the ball? Nas Reed, rebound. Thank you. That's the man who should have the ball at all times. 9.5 to go. Dallas down. No, excuse me. Dallas up one. Here we go. Anderson. Where the hell? Oh, Anthony Towns was going with it. All right, Nas hits a big three. Minnesota back up two. Don't get off. You gotta get number 8 out of there, man. God damn. Oh. Right, Edwards. Stolen. All right, here we go. Gobert way off. They call it dumb foul right there. All right, Dallas up one. Just under 8 minutes to go in the game. And see what happens here. Gobert on the foul line. All right, Minnie's up by one. All right, Dallas up by one. All right. Raven Knights back. Let's celebrate. All right, Minnesota got the lead with 3.5 to go. Mike Conley. Rebound Dallas. And they call timeouts. Goddamn basketball games. Timeout left, timeout right. See what Manzano says. If the NHL tried to add teams in the greater metropolitan area of Toronto, Edmonton, or Montreal, would the Oilers, Maple Leafs, or Canadians allow that? No. Canadians been there for 100 years, so has the Maple Leafs. All right, the Indians have exploded on the Angels. It's 9-2 Cleveland now. It's Fox just hit a home run. All right, back to this one. In my opinion, white guys talking shit during break. So is cans. I love this game, Mace. In my opinion, up all night. All right, slam dunk by Derek Lively. Dallas back up one. 14 points, 9 rebounds for young Lively. Good draft pick at 12. Mike Conley. 2.5 to go. Minnesota up one. What a comeback by Dallas. What a game we got here. Luka. Kyrie. Misses. Gobert with the rebound. Mike Conley. 2 minutes to go in the game, folks. Anthony Edwards. And they called a foul. To me, that was a clean block. I don't know. Just under 2 minutes to go in the game, folks. Edwards made the first. He made both, 106, 103, with 150 to go. Kyrie bringing it up. Mm. All right, Kyrie going to the foul line. They all look like haters. They don't like us. BS. They will take the Mavericks with Luka Doncic in the NBA Finals every time they get that chance. The NBA is a win-win for whoever wins this. And they got Boston out of the East. Kyrie clanks the first. You got to be kidding me. Kyrie shaking his head. 17 points tonight. He misses both. Sometimes I wonder if this shit. Kyrie misses both free throws. Oh my god! All right, Edwards stripped as as I know. That was not a foul. And again, this is why, folks. No, there's no foul. Again, this is why, folks. The NBA has the reputation it has. Good close game down the stretch, and the referees are deciding the game. Wow, come on, man. Oh God. Oh boy, I'm going to go to bed, fellas. So, as soon as this game is over.
What's up, Mace?
What's up, man?
Hey, hey, this was a fun one. It was a fun one. I was expecting them to bite, but I'm like, if we can steal this, we want them. We want them home. We want them. Minnesota, get ready. Oh, you coming into you coming into and you are coming into some territory here. All the
Big three
city's
by the
about to
Mavericks.
turn out for this game. Yeah.
Big, big three for the Mavericks, folks. Was it Kyrie? Yeah. So Dallas down by two with a minute to go.
Come on,
Here
come
we
on.
go. Edwards and Kyrie, and let's see if the referees let them play here.
Come on, man.
All right, timeout on the floor. 108, 106, 47 seconds to go. Uh, I like the Maple Leafs, Manzano. He's asking about the third jersey for these teams in hockey. Speaking of that, let me see what happened in this game. So, timeout by the refs. All right, they're going to overtime. The Rangers and the Panthers in hockey is going to be 11 o'clock Eastern time. So, what's up, Raven?
Chilling, chilling. Shoot, camping out, getting ready for this pay per view in the morning.
What time is that? Let me see.
Bro,
There's
it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, our time.
that's 7 o'clock in the evening their time
Yep.
because they're like 9 hours ahead. All right, looks like Caitlin Clark is it's going to be sundown in L.A. Beautiful sundown out in Los Angeles tonight. It looks like Caitlin will be 0-6. All right, Dallas is going to get the ball.
Yeah, we don't get the ball.
It should be. You sure about that? It should be Reggie Miller. I mean,
Why is he?
again,
I don't want him at our game. Why is he there?
the NBA, again, this is why people like me dog them every chance I get. As we see a swirler at courtside. I tried to warn these guys 3 years ago, Raven, what the new NBA is about. Look at them, they're talking. All right, Dallas gets the ball, folks. 47 seconds left. Let's see what happens here, folks.
Come on, Dallas.
All right, here we go. Luka bringing it up. 41 seconds to go. Doncic. Boy, look at that move. Doncic off. Don't foul. Still got time. Don't foul here. Let the clock run. Minnesota up two with 24 seconds to go. Let Edwards drive. Whatever you do, Kyrie, let him drive. Yes, let him drive. He's trying to get a foul, and he threw the ball away. See? You got to let these players make the mistakes. Now, again, Jason Kidd calls a timeout. Can't let the players play and figure it out. Damn, you had the Timberwolves on the run, man. Why do you even call a timeout? I hate these coaches in basketball. God. Right, Dallas has a chance to win it with a three, folks.
Great job moving his feet and great job staying down, Reggie. Look at this defense by the young big guy.
And Raven has the game on in the background. Getting trouble. I'm trying to get, because I got some plans I got in the works, folks. And if I can get this pulled off by, uh, hopefully by the middle of June, then I'll be set to go with my plans. Meanwhile, Iman says, too many reviews. Basketball sucks, you're not lying. We
Oh,
already
you
know
got
that.
that right, Iman. I mean, I'm like locked into the stadium, man. I mean, the breaks are killing me. It's killing my vibe, dog. I'm
And
like,
me too. And,
wow.
and this is why, folks, the NHL is doing better than the NBA this year. NHL highest playoff ratings ever.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked to hear that about the Stars. I'm like, oh, that has to be a rumor. I'm like, are you kidding me? Consider how many people are
In your area, yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I'm like, are you serious? Yeah.
the Euro step. Doncic! Doncic! With the three, Dallas leads. 3 seconds to
Yes!
go. You
It's
cannot
our
let this
time. It's our time. Come
Doncic.
on home, baby. Come on home. Oh, it's
Wow,
on.
really
It's
goes down.
on. It's on when y'all get to Dallas. I'm telling you, the
And
whole
Doncic
city
takes
turning out
the
for this.
ball.
It's
Wow.
on. It's on. It's on. It's over. They going to the final. They the champion. Oh, Jerry Jones, you got to be shitting your pants right now. Oh, Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones just probably just swallowed his survival. Oh, the Mavericks. Oh, first the Rangers. Oh, then the Mavericks. Oh, the Mavericks and them stars raising hell a little bit. Oh, no. This can't be happening. I'm ready for the NBA season to be over with already. Oh, once again. We doing it again. I can't believe
All
this.
right.
I'm
Either
happy.
Conley or Edwards is going to get the ball for the winning shot, folks. So watch those two. Mr. Miami's with us with the crocodile. Gobert's defense. The shit is rigged. That's what he motto. Now here you go. This is for the win. Edwards, don't foul him. Nas Reed misses at Dallas. And folks, I'm gonna say it now. This series is over, folks.
Upset!
And,
Upset! There's an upset tonight in Minnesota. They did it! We stole it! We stole it! We came in and got two!
Raven, I told you, it's not upset, bro. Dallas got and folks, this is the thing that Raven knows living in Texas.
Woo! Oh! Oh!
I'm thinking those white goals will be ready.
We just took your shit!
Damn.
Damn.
The Minnesota Timberwolves, folks.
We should wrap this up in Big D, baby. It's over with. It's over with. See you Sunday. It's over with.
And for all you Luka Doncic fans like Bob,
over.
You're in your glory right now. Doncic with the win, folks. Bogov said they stole it. Akuma said, wow, wow, wow.
The whole city ready for Sunday, bro. Oh, it's on. It's over.
Who I warned you people.
It's over.
I told you guys.
Ain't no way in hell they gonna pull the win out of us. Come here.
The top 5 can win the NBA title. Everybody laughed at me. Dallas 6 wins away from their second NBA title.
It's over. Oh, it's over.
It's over, folks. The worst it can be, the worst it can be for Minnesota if they down 3-1. They down 3-1 by Tuesday night, folks. This series is over. And I don't see them winning 2 games in Dallas. I don't. Not in front of that crowd. No.
Oh no. Hell is gonna have to freeze over for that to happen. The entire city is turning out.
So the Dallas Mavericks. Everybody is blaming Rudy Gobert. They're doing it for the European guys. Last year it was Luka, was Joker. Remember, 3 years ago it was Giannis. Gobert was supposed to be black. That 3 defense is better. Yes, everybody's killing Gobert. To be fair, both games been close. Yeah, but you gotta understand something, Akuma. This is about superstars in the NBA. And tonight, you could argue the best player, he's one of the top 3 players in the sport, stuck it to the Timberwolves. And I think the Timberwolves better realize, and I think the worst thing for Minnesota is
I'm just stunned. I just stunned to smile. I'm sorry. I'm saying it's reaction. It's first reaction, dog. I'm sorry, Mace.
What's up, 305? Get 305 in here. What's up, guys?
People are outside running down the street screaming. We just saw the city is active right now. Oh yeah. People are running down the street screaming. They are running out the street screaming.
I agree with you, family, but here's what the tale of tonight is. For the second game in a row, Dallas big stars came through. Anthony Edwards did not. Gotta be fair here. Kyrie and Luka are coming through because they can sniff a championship. They're not going to lose the ball. I'm going to tell you this right now. Whoever wins this series is not losing to the Celtics. Okay. They're not. They're not. So give Dallas all the credit in the world. And
There are
you
people.
heard me screaming, Doncic hit the three on Rudy Gobert, and they gotta play Sunday, folks. There's no breaks in this series until uh Tuesday to Friday. That's the next time these teams will get 3 days off. It's Tuesday to Friday. So you're the Minnesota Timberwolves. You're in a lot of trouble right now. Can't regroup. It's hard to regroup, man. Down 2-0, you lost both games at home. And the difference of this series is, by looking at it so far, Dallas wants it more. No, I don't disagree, mate. I'm tired of watching Ant-Man float around the 3-point line. Yeah, you're right. He should be going into the hole taking names. Instead, he's staying outside. I totally agree with you.
in the NBA.
Hey, coach, you hear me now?
I hear
Listen,
you
305.
perfectly, 5.
What's up, everybody?
How
What
you
a
doing,
bro.
man?
Just sitting back
And
chilling.
McDonald's got fouled. Yeah, McDaniels got fouled by Kyrie and they missed it. Oh, the out of bounds play. You can say that.
Gobert being Gobert, looking super defensive.
Here you go again, folks. Dunk it.
Tremendously. It's because we both just want to win.
NBA just about over, just about.
Just about.
Just about.
Oh man, the Mavericks once again. The Mavericks staying alive. I cannot believe this. Mavericks are really trying. They are really trying to
Yeah,
Take
play.
over
right.
again.
I cannot believe this. What? No, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. And I'm gonna end up having a heart attack like Jerry Jones. Boy, Jerry Jones gonna end this football season with so much heat on his head.
As all the
Don't say that because it can't happen.
all the
Hey, hey.
Mahomes, and Patrick will be there with his beautiful wife on Sunday night at courtside.
For
Mahomes
real, yeah, yeah, yeah. He gonna be here.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
as a matter of fact, he is gonna be here.
you're gonna hear
Him
the
and
cow.
Brittany.
You will hear the cowbell Sunday night, folks, and there'll be
damn,
music all over the arena. They're gonna hang Minnesota, folks.
damn.
Wait this Sunday.
Yeah.
And Green
You
Bay
wait this
Packers beat them
Sunday
soon.
in Dallas, folks. With those yahoos down there, you wait, bro.
And Green Bay got
That that wolf pack ain't gonna know what to do with all the Mavericks running around them. I mean, we gonna circle the whole building. We gonna treat them like the Phoenix Suns. We gonna treat them
Yeah,
worse.
it's gonna be like the airline wars back in the day.
W. W.
Let me read you guys.
W.
This is not a series where you can leave the game up to a play like that, though. You're right. Kuma is spitting facts. If Ant dropped a solid 30 ball in either of the first game, they would have won. Okay, what he's saying is, if Edwards would have hit one of the threes he missed, they probably would have split right now. But he's not coming. He's invisible, folks.
Bro, Luka and Kyrie averaged 30 points a game. We got this whole series locked. It's over with.
In Texas.
I'm gonna tell you right now, and they're holding Kenny Smith accountable because Kenny Smith said in the post game show, what's that, Wednesday night, that Minnesota was tired, and then Draymond Green said, "Get the hell out of here." Minnesota had 3 days rest, and they did. This is a bad loss for Minnesota. And I'm gonna tell you right now, folks, this comes down, and I'll say it again, when you have the megastars, which Dallas has, they are a problem for everybody. So what? They're in the backcourt. Dallas 6-3 on the road in the playoffs, folks. What that tells you, they know how to win. And I tell you, and let me add to this. If Dallas wins this series, I'm saying they will be a new NBA champion. If you're the Brooklyn Nets and Kyrie wins the championship this year, your franchise forever is buried. And this goes to show you about ownership. And I'm going to say something that's going to get me in trouble, but I'm going to say it. When you have some foreign guy owning your franchise, he in reality disrespects his players. And that's one of the reasons why Kyrie and KD got out of Brooklyn. The whole world knows who Mark Cuban is. And it's mighty funny, ever since Kyrie went to Dallas, he has been a very good citizen. You know why? Ownership. No one cares about Joe Tsai. I mean, who the hell is Joe Tsai for a billionaire? We all love Mark Cuban, except in Phoenix, San Antonio, and Houston, and Miami, of course. So the Mavericks, Luka really been killing them with that slow ass step back. Yeah, the Euro step. Yeah, yeah, you're right. So the Mavericks go up 2 games to nothing, going home for hopefully a sundown hanging in Dallas on Sunday.
Come
Damn.
on home. Come on home. Come on home. We gonna have a hanging at sundown. Yes, indeed. Yeah, yeah. We will have we will have wolf's tail. We will have
Boy,
timberwolf pork chops. No.
Chicken.
It's
that
gonna be
is going to
loud.
be
It's gonna be real loud. It's gonna be real
oh,
loud.
yeah, oh, yeah.
It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be
It's real
real
loud.
loud. Yeah.
And if you're Minnesota, the worst thing for these kids is they don't see rest until Wednesday morning when they wake up back in Minneapolis. No, gotta play
Oh
Sunday,
man.
gotta play Tuesday.
But also shout out to you, Minnesota, Minneapolis. Y'all gonna have a dang good two night SummerSlam, first time ever. Congratulations.
Yeah, I said that when I was
Yeah.
when I was in Marcus's room last night that Minnesota was rewarded, and 305 was up there with us, and I told
Yeah.
305 they're gonna get 2 different wrestling cards for SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cody
Congratulations.
Rock,
Big
Cody Rhodes.
time.
and that's
Yeah.
because Vegas stole WrestleMania from them out of the out.
Damn.
All right,
Oh,
all right. They got the man of the hour right now, Luka Doncic, live with Barkley and the crew. Look at that ice pack that's on Luka's knee. I mean, I have nothing against this Doncic. I never had nothing against him. He's grown on me since I started doing this platform. But remember, I haven't watched the NBA until 2021 for 10 years, folks. So I had to get to learn these players again. By the way, Luca being first team NBA this summer, he can get a brand new max extension for $349 million.
good Lord Almighty.
That's a lot of
Oh, that,
packages, boy.
oh, that's just, woo, that's just wicked. That's just wicked.
And
Well,
you
that
know
just
what?
make you want to reconsider your whole life right there and there.
And let me tell you something, Raven. You win that championship, Marcus Cuban will sign that check while you're getting the championship.
Yeah, we win that championship. We gonna say, hey, forget this old Texas style. We gotta go back to old Texas where gambling was legal. Bring back the casinos. Yeah.
And you Jerry Jones, and you Jerry Jones, you better tell the Celtics to give you a four-leaf clover, baby. Nah, the Luka does not step back three with his front leg out. They be falling for it. Yeah, they do.
Do it big in
Because he's a
Texas.
megastar. And I'm gonna say something else too, and I know it's gonna get a lot of brothers pissed off. But that's why I tried to warn these guys 3 years ago. Dallas going to win this, folks. Luka Doncic is going to be put in the category of one of the all-time greats. And I know that's going to bother a lot of brothers, but he wins it this year, and he's halfway doing it, folks. He will replace Jokic as the best player in the world. Isn't it ironic? When Giannis won, he was the best player in the world. When Jokic won his MVPs, he was the best player in the world. And now the player who people think is the best player in the world is 6 wins away from fulfilling his destiny as an NBA player.
And
Is not
isn't he married to a black girl?
no, no, I seen his wife, white chick.
That's the same. You would have felt the same way. What he's trying to get at, Luka, was that
No, oh, you know what? I got him mixed up with Dirk. My bad.
Well,
one
who?
of the best players that we have in this
Yeah, I
league,
got Luca mixed up with Dirk.
not always just the Luka.
Yeah, Dirk got the black chick.
Yeah, Dirk married a black woman. Yeah.
Boy, ironic, but I just said what I said. Look who pops up. Are you in the Middle East family?
No.
Are you still back in the States?
Yeah.
All right, what you think of what I just said?
I don't know what specifically you just said, but yeah,
All right, I'll repeat it for you.
that's crazy.
If Doncic wins
All right.
this title, if he wins this title, and I believe he will if he gets through Minnesota, I said he will be
What does
revered.
that sound? It's like some video games in the background. I can't hear what
Oh,
you're
that's
saying.
not me, that's great.
I just stopped it. I just stopped it.
I said that he would have fulfilled his prophecy as an NBA player already. And they said yesterday, they announced it was Ocho and my boy Shannon Sharp, that because he's NBA first team All Pro, he will get a max contract extension this summer, $349 million.
hmm That's it. Yeah, I mean he'll get a match no matter what. I don't necessarily know if I agree with the I think he'll win if he'll make it to the next round thing, just because the Celtics they got 4, 5, maybe 6 guards, right? That are all like tailored to stop Luke. And on top of that, I don't think that their top two, they just go dormant. They just disappear like Cat and Ant did. And the reason why I didn't have much faith in the Timberwolves coming in is because Cat has been historically a playoff underperformer. There aren't any like pretty good centers, especially on the Mavericks, that should be able to take him out of his game like that. To shoot like 30% from the field as a center is ridiculous. Same
Well,
with Ant.
well, you know how I feel about. It looks like Halliburton's not going to play tomorrow for Indiana.
I thought
Right?
they said he had a sore leg.
Yeah.
That's the most life shit I've ever heard. Sent out in the conference finals because of a sore leg.
Let me say this. I'm being nice
I
here.
wish I could take off for a sore leg.
With $34 million in the bank, I know.
I had to fucking yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had to run 5, 6 miles with stress fractures in my legs, but it is what it is.
And what I'm going to say is this. Again, the Celtics have not been battle tested. If Dallas wins this, they were beating the Clippers, the OKC Thunder, and Minnesota. And right
Yeah,
now, Dallas is 6-3 on the road. I'll say it again. Boston has played nobody. It's been scrimmages.
I still think that their team. So I agree with a lot of people with I would have liked them really against the Nuggets. I I probably would have liked them against the Thunder. It was really just the Nuggets that I didn't feel too favorable for the
I'm with
Celtics
you.
against. But I mean, yeah, I feel pretty confident that they're going to beat whoever comes out. Personally,
Okay.
like I put money on it.
Okay, we'll talk about that when it happens.
Yeah.
I will take either one who wins this series against Boston without a doubt.
Okay, we can put money on that.
Yeah, you know how I feel about the Eastern Conference. For me, it's romper room.
As a whole, I agree with that.
I mean, come on. Okay, man. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna do a show this weekend. I'm waiting for Platinum to tell me what day, either tomorrow or Sunday on the WNBA. And
Hmm.
now this girl and fellas, don't worry, I'll get back to the Mavs celebrate. Um, our girl, well, is the brother's girl, Angel Reese, is getting destroyed on Twitter for what she
Really,
said about
I haven't seen
yeah,
that. I think I don't think she's played bad particularly. Obviously, production stuff is going to go down. She's not going to get as many touches, but she honestly hasn't struggled as much as I thought she would. Um, I've got to look at her stats. She's at a smooth, like right around a double double. Um,
which one you talking about?
huh?
Reese or Caitlin Clark? Which one you talking about?
I'm talking about Reese.
No, Reese
Reese
is
is at
playing
a.
well. She's playing well.
I thought you said Reese.
No, Reese is playing well. Now the point I'm getting to is they beat the Liberty last night very comfortably here in New York,
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
they had a wild celebration in the locker room as these young women were
People
celebrating.
are, yeah. People, people are going to hate. It is what it is. I mean,
And
it's not anything notable to mention in that
oh no, no,
situation, in my opinion.
no, I'm
She's
getting,
just inherent. Go ahead.
I'm getting to it. So after the game, she told people on Twitter that the Chicago Sky beat the Liberty in front of a packed house. And you know the white man, they had to go check everything. And the
Hold up.
white
So she said what?
that they beat the Liberty in front of a packed house also, sticking it to Caitlin Clark, who got
Mm,
roughed up on Saturday afternoon. And of course the white
I
man,
don't
he
think.
loves
Okay,
it.
that's what.
Yeah, the
So
white
y'all
man,
are trying to. People try to directly make that inference. Uh,
yes, yes, yes.
Again, I don't take much from that. She's got just because she's black and opinionated, really, she's gonna
Oh, you know she's
that's
supposed
gonna
to.
rub some people the wrong way, and I feel like she's embracing this villain role a little better.
Yes, she is.
She's yeah,
And
just because
like
nobody,
I said,
she's not expected to win. She's not expected to be the best player in the league.
exactly.
So whatever little successes she has, she can really gloat on it. And when she has like a bad like 1 for 12 game, and she has like 5 points and 3 rebounds, they just won't get coverage that day.
I agree with that. And to my point is that they'll play next Saturday in Indianapolis. They expect standing room as they'll be the Bubba and the boys be waiting for.
Mm,
I can't believe this is winning we're talking about. Bubba and the boys
yeah.
will be camped out for Chicago to come.
Yeah. So, but what do you think about Ant?
Believe.
Has your perspective on Ant changed at all over these past couple games?
Oh yeah, you know why? He got Kyrie upset.
Hmm.
And Kyrie was the guest on Wednesday night, and Barkley said to him he don't like being called out that way, and he said, "Oh yeah, I didn't." I was like, "What
Right.
the hell?"
Oh, yeah. He was on. Yeah, they definitely had him on whatever it's called. uh,
Sometimes,
inside the NBA. I think I
sometimes
watched part of that.
you can ride the momentum of a player and a team, but you got to remember, and this is something that these fans don't remember, is that Dallas got two megastars on their team.
Two mega what?
Megastars on their team.
Uh, I feel like another reason why I felt that the Timberwolves would be in a different position right now is just because Kyrie is not the Kyrie of 2017. And you can see that with the production, you can see that with the efficiency. But and you don't expect for Cat and Ant to shoot sub 33% 2 nights at home.
It's not good.
So I don't. You can't predict that to stay the same. You know, both of them know what's at stake. I think you get at least a good one from both. Maybe not together, but I think that they're not going to average 30% for the series. So
Well,
with it being
would you admit their season Sunday night?
huh?
Would you admit that their season is Sunday night?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Monday though,
No, they play
just because
Sunday.
there's that. Huh?
They play. They play.
It's
Wednesday.
not. It's not every. It's every other when the games are consecutive at the same place.
Mhm. No, they're gonna play Sunday, Pam. Trust
They're gonna
me.
play Monday.
No, Sunday.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Monday. But either way, game 3 is their season. But yeah, he's gotta shut up for a minute. Because he's not stopping Kyrie and he's shooting 30% from the field. So,
All right. Okay. Okay. Sunday is the 26th. Yeah, they're playing every other day. They're
really.
playing Sunday. They're playing Tuesday, and then they
Okay.
get.
You normally, okay, that's cool. But yeah. But you were saying something about Luka being the best player in the game. I mean,
If he wins the
I
title,
personally wouldn't take him. I wouldn't say he's the best. He's not the guy I'd rather have on my team personally.
but the
Right?
nuclear, if he wins a championship,
Yeah, they'll probably go with that. But
yeah,
my
they
thing is
will.
like, yeah, especially with the production he's been putting up the past, like basically like since his like second season in the league. But my thing is, I subscribe to the fact that there are two sides to the ball, and he is not good on one of them. You know,
But, but if he wins a
for sure.
championship this year, people will
Say that
get.
again.
All right, Rangers win in overtime. In my, so 1-1 Rangers and Panthers. But back to the NBA. I just say like I've been saying that that these are the little things, and I've been saying this to people. But
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, he's been extremely clutch these past couple games, like extremely. That last bucket he hit to put him up 4 last game with like a minute left. This shot that he got against Gobert. Gobert he's such a, I don't know how, like what people see in him defensively.
which player is this?
Huh? What you say?
What player is this?
Gobert.
Gobert.
Just because how offense is played in the modern era, right? You're going to, if you really want a guy who's like a game changer defensively as a big, he has to be able to switch onto perimeter players and hold his own. That is a big part of it. He can't be a liability within the pick and roll. That is the meta for how basketball is
Well,
played today.
Rudy
You exploit
Gobert,
switches and go ahead.
Rudy Gobert, first time when he first came in the league, there was no centers. Now there's centers.
I don't get what you're saying.
Like when he first came in the NBA, who was the best center? It wasn't Jokic yet.
When was it?
I
Well, he
don't
won. What
know.
I'm talking about is he won a Defensive Player of the Year a week ago,
Yeah, no.
and I'm saying I don't agree with that. I don't think that he's a valuable defender based off the
I
current
don't,
meta of basketball.
I don't think you get too many arguments about that. I
Okay,
don't,
I don't know. So what were you trying to say by bringing up like 2014?
no, all I was saying is that when Gobert came into the NBA, the center position was weak. Now you have so many guys playing in the center position who are pretty good or decent. And
I think
guys
that they.
who,
I don't know if it's the center position. I think that the center position was just different when he got back in the game when he came into the league. Let me see when he was drafted. Like what, like 2013, something like that.
like Dallas locker
Uh,
room celebrating as they won tonight. A lot of people think it's a
yeah,
steal.
he was
But
drafted in 20. Go ahead.
no, I'm just gonna say one more thing about Rudy Gobert. Perimeter players are quicker than him, so they can get past him when they need
Right, and I feel like some of this is scheme, right?
to.
But
Yes.
it seems like he's always lost in pick and rolls.
Oh
Whenever
yeah.
they drag him, I feel like if you take him away from like 3 feet at the basket on either side, like 3 to 7 feet, he
Yes.
is not a valuable basketball player.
I
If
would
he is
agree with
not
that.
7 feet or closer to the basket, you know what I'm saying? Like you could replace him with anybody, right? You could replace him with Taco Fall. Like the impact is similar at that point. So he can barely like he has no touch around the rim. Like yeah, I just am not a fan of him as a player. But
I don't have an argument there.
yeah. So but yeah, I assume that this series will probably go 6. Still, I give him 6. I don't know about you because I don't think that Ant's just gonna play like this for the rest of the series. And Cat.
I don't know when you're going up against somebody like uh who you proclaim you was gonna take one on one, and what I see in this is Kyrie's working him to wear him down. So is Doncic. He's working.
So Kyrie did not do. So he scored more points in the first half last game than he did in the whole game this game. So and there
I
were
don't
struggles all the
know.
way around. If you look at the graphics, Kyrie through like midway through the third quarter was shooting like 2 for 9. So I mean, my thing is you just fundamentally have to play them different. So I feel like when they're running these screens, these screens at the top of the key, what you're going to have to do is you're not going to soft heads or anything, right? To where they have an easy entry pass. You have to, take the ball out of those guards' hands at the top of the key and then make the center a playmaker from way outside of their comfort zone. They don't have the Maverick centers are extremely limited. They are run and dunk. They're Clint Capellas basically, but just to a little bit lower level, right? So if you have them, if you trap or super hard hedge Luka and Kyrie at the top of the key, to where they have to release the ball to that roll man at the top of the key, so at like the 3 point line, that really stops the flow of their offense. You know what I'm saying? And they're running like the same sets. They're just running, getting alley screens. So they just have to. A lot of stuff just comes, especially with the Mavericks and the Nuggets. It just comes to how you're guarding those actions.
Well,
Just
no, I
one
think
action, basically.
All I know is this: we're gonna have a Texas hanging on sundown Sunday night, and trust me, with those yahoos down in Dallas, they will be ready Sunday night. And
No,
like Barclays just said, is what I've been saying. When you got the two best finishers and closers in the league on one team, the two best finishers, it's a problem.
but yeah, would you agree with the fact that the Celtics have like three? I'm just going to leave it at three All NBA caliber guard defenders.
Yeah, but I think this is a little different story coming up, man. I
Okay,
mean,
explain what you explain.
because I'll say it again. Who has the Celtics played?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
So they
Now,
play they play really good guards within the postseason. They play Murray. Murray is obviously arguably doing more. Murray is doing more than Kyrie currently
let's see.
in
Murray
terms
is
of production in the playoffs. He's doing more than Kyrie
who is Murray?
or Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell. I
Yeah,
take Mitchell over Kyrie at the moment.
yeah. And what has Mitchell done besides beat a mediocre Orlando team?
He's a
What's
good
that?
guard. He's played. He's beat who he's played against. He's been a historically elite playoff performer.
Yeah, but Kyrie hit the memorable shot everybody remembers in 2016.
It's not
Nobody remembers.
2016.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
but he did.
2016. He's not the
Yeah,
same
but he
player
did.
as he
But he
was in
did.
2016. So
What was to accomplish in his NBA career? And because
we're talking about this postseason. We're talking about the last 10 to 12 games. Who was better?
who's home and who's still playing?
So that has nothing to do with both of those as a play. So what are you trying to say, Mace?
That the East sucks. Boston hasn't played anybody. I haven't even covered the Eastern Conference game up here. Now Boston
So you're
playing against
you're saying they can't compete just by proxy of them being in the East. So you're not going to look at the matchups as an actual matchup. You're just going to be like, oh, this is the East, this is the West, just based off the strength of that, this team's going to win. So that's what you're doing basically.
yeah, the winner of this series here is going to be world champions. Yeah, I'll say they win in six in Boston. They'll be
Okay,
crowned just like the Warriors were 2 years ago in Beantown.
they're not the Warriors.
They don't have to be. They got just as much firepower.
No, they don't. And the
Yeah, they
Celtics are better than them.
yeah, you keep thinking that.
I could. Do you want to put some money on that, Mace?
We will put money on it. Soon as
Okay,
the matchup is confirmed, we will put money on this.
we'll put 200 on it. Yeah.
I'm not worried on it. I'm not worried.
Okay.
When the time
Yeah,
comes,
because I mean, Kyrie is already not shooting the best, right? If you think that, like, how do you think that's gonna go? You think somebody's gonna stop Tatum, Brown? How, like all three of those like average 20 just based off the strength.
is Tatum gonna show up every game?
Is Kyrie gonna show up every game?
He will. You know why?
He didn't show up tonight.
You know why? Because he's gonna remember what the Boston people did to him, and when he sees that Shamrock, he'll be ready to roll.
Okay,
I'm not even worried
so
about it.
we're basing it off like random, like intangible or
No,
mindset things that we can't prove.
I'm basically going. The Western Conference is better, and they play against tougher competition.
So does that not make them a little bit more fatigued and injured going into the finals?
I'll tell you right now, if Dallas wins on Sunday, they will sweep them on Tuesday, and they'll have 15. They'll have 10 days off. Remember, the NBA Finals
So
start.
will the Celtics.
Yeah, and I will
How many games do you think that this Celtics Pacers series is going?
sweep.
Right.
It'll be over on Monday, and then both teams will
All
have 10 days off.
right. So who do you think's more equipped to guard elite, perimeter players, the Celtics or the Timberwolves?
Oh, the Celtics,
Are
but
you?
again, they haven't played nobody.
Do you know what the record was against the West this season, or does that not matter either?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, yeah, best in the league, but we just
I'm
we're being Skip Bayless right now, huh?
a young
We're just
man.
going off narratives.
Ever
We're
since
not
I
going off
got
the
home,
play. We're not going
ever
off the
since,
matchups.
ever since I've been doing these NBA playoffs and NBA games, and through this year, because I decided that the East is pathetic, the number one team I saw more than anybody else the last 3 years is the Boston Celtics.
Okay, I
And
really I
he
like.
and he used to put this team on a pedestal up. Now he even waved his hands at him, bro. You'll
That's
find out.
cool.
You'll find
Yeah,
out.
you will. Okay, that's cool. We can have this talk. I mean, as
And
long
trust
as
me,
you're putting money on it, it's all good.
and trust me, when the
Damn.
winner of this series determines,
250, right?
I ain't
Two
putting no
fifty, right?
250 on it. Not me. I ain't putting no 250 on it.
Okay, what are you putting on it?
I don't know yet. I haven't fought yet. I want to see. I know Boston gonna be there. I want to see who wins this series.
It's still a doubt.
You gotta give Minnesota a chance.
Mhm. Right. And what is going on? Like, cause I've been watching somewhat, right? But what's going on with Cat in the three? Like, is he just missing, or
Yeah, he's
are they guarding him anyway, or is he just like missing shots?
he's missing shots.
Okay,
He should be using his big body down low.
yeah, because I think you know Porzingis, Horford, they're going to pull those centers out, and then they're going to attack on it.
Is they gonna have Porzingis?
I assume so, yeah. And even I think that they can win this series without Porzingis. They can beat the
Oh,
Mavs without Porzingis.
uh, Dallas, Mark Cuban, Jason Kidd, they will win their second championship June 18th, Father's Day night in Boston.
No, they won't. But
Yeah.
all right.
That's it for me, man. I appreciate you. Be here Sunday because I'm gonna have a special show on the WNBA before the basketball game. Auntie's
Mm,
coming, Platinum League's coming, because these guys are really interested in the WNBA. I know you're interested in that detail. I already got the thumbnail, so when I
yeah.
post the thumbnail, you know what time the show is gonna be on Sunday.
Come on, NFL.
You damn right.
Yeah.
But you gotta give the NBA they shine because
Yeah. I want to see that. I'm ready for college again. College football.
yeah, I know, man.
Come on, training camp.
There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Who's
seriously.
your team? Who's your college football team? Miami. Is it Miami or?
The Miami Hurricanes
Oh,
That's my
okay.
team too. This is why me
since
and
You
Mike.
guys aren't ever.
1984.
How do you think you guys are looking?
The U.
Yes, the
Yeah,
you.
how are you looking coming into this season?
I hope we do good this year with the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes every time they play like Florida State, NC State, North Carolina, we be stuck at 7-5.
Yeah, which
It's
is
hard.
crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's really disappointing considering all the talent in Florida. Like, if you just got your fair share of blue chip recruits from Florida and decent coaching in the ACC, there's no reason why you shouldn't be like 10-2 on average.
There's a reason why. Because for a generation we've been in that.
Say
Now
that.
there's
Say that again. For a generation, you've been what?
inept. Pathetic.
Okay. Yeah.
Now we got one of the top recruiters in college football and Mario Cristobal. And now
He's
we
one of the
have
top recruiters in football.
he
Where'd
is
you get
one of
that
the top
from?
recruiters. He is one of the top recruiters.
Based on who has he got?
A lot of those Alabama players who are in the pros right now. down from South Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. So, well, Mario Cristobal. Oh, the Oregon coach.
He got Justin Herbert for the
You're
old
talking
coach.
about the Oregon coach, right?
Yeah. But the
I
coach
thought y'all
before
still
him.
had the Diaz guy,
Well,
but
we
yeah,
do got
I like that. Yeah, I like that Oregon coach. But I don't think he was a great recruiter. Honestly, I'll look him up, but
I don't
I
know.
really like
I'm
how he
not
built
into
his
college
program.
football. I'm not into college football like
Yeah, he's not. He's
somebody
not.
that.
We've
But
got
Bobby
like
did
two
a good
position
game.
coaches at Ohio State who recruit better than him,
Yeah,
better than the
Bobby
head
did a
coach.
good
So
game. The video
yeah,
game
yeah,
comes out. It's a good game. It looks awesome.
yeah.
I'm not
You
into
can
it.
get lost. That's a game you can get lost in,
Yes.
right? Like
But
you could try to rebuild Jackson State and have them win a championship, and that'll take you about 2 weeks, and you love every minute of it.
Damn.
nah, I don't play like that. I play with the team that's there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it right when it comes out, but yeah, that's definitely.
That
I
will be
definitely need that on the deployment though.
that will be the longest midnight line to pick up a video game in history.
There's also the digital route.
I
Yeah, I
haven't
don't
played
think people
video
are
games
standing out
for
in
years.
lines.
Yo, Raven, you listening to us, bro? Get Raven up here. Raven.
Okay,
Raven,
he's a
Raven playing his
Yeah.
game. There he is.
What's up?
I just said that college football coming out in July will be the longest line in the history of midnight to pick up a game. But let me
If
ask
people
you,
want to get the card, if people want to get the card, I mean, but
yeah,
nah, most of us gonna download that
and
because we
Raven,
get it
right.
early. We get it 3 days early when we download it.
and
Oh,
Raven,
I didn't know 3 days. This
I'm
guy
Yeah,
asking,
is a good recruiter. Now that I'm looking at it though, and then even if that were true, that's going to be topped in 6 months or 12 months when GTA 6 comes out.
and you
That
just
taps
said,
into a
you know,
way it
Raven,
taps into a way larger market.
Raven been
You
waiting
know,
no,
for
no,
years
it
to
ain't gonna beat GTA 6. GTA 6
unless
is
that's that's
projected
what
to
I'm
make
saying.
10 billion. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah,
That's
GTA
what I
6
just
gonna make
said.
10 billion. 10
So if
billion within
anybody's
three
standing
days.
out in a line, like yeah, it's going to be for
I mean,
GTA.
college
That'll break
football
whatever
fans gonna
record.
buy it. Yeah,
That's what
the
I'm
college
saying. Yeah,
football fans gonna buy it.
you
That's
you're
it.
gonna have a bunch of chicks who buy GTA 5 since we have that female protagonist. You got just like gamer heads. You got Rockstar. Like Rockstar fans alone will probably outnumber the amount of people going to pick up this CF this college football game.
Yeah,
Just
so at
based
the
off
end
of
of
I
what
the
they
think
did
day,
with
it
how
ain't gonna come
realistic
where
Red Dead
nowhere
2
near
was.
GTA
So
6. It ain't gonna come nowhere near GTA 6. Nowhere possible.
Glad it heard
you
to
know,
hear.
and GTA might be able to like replace or take a lot of market share from 2K because I was pretty pissed on GTA 5 that you couldn't play like basketball as a mini game.
Nah, they
So you
couldn't
can
because licenses. NBA got all that shit
wait,
locked down.
you don't just to play
That's
like
why.
at
That's
a
why we
park.
can't use real. That's why we can't use real cars. The
I
remember
know that, but
that shit
there's
from the
no
'90s
license on
still
just like
stick.
I
Yeah, this
understand that, but what I'm saying is there's no license on just like a straight hoop at a park. You don't. There's nothing you have to do in regards to the NBA to play in that regard. I think it was just a lot from a development standpoint.
no, we can make baseball games. No, it's all licenses. They got that locked down. Believe it or not, that's IP. Ask EA. EA did that.
What specifically are you saying is licensed?
Yeah, the whole IP, the whole content. You got to have permission from the commission to do that.
To make to play straight basketball.
That's why. That's why the tennis and the golf is generic.
That's what I'm saying. You could have made a generic basketball game.
Nah, we ain't gonna have no basketball in GTA. We
Nah,
have bowling.
they already confirmed that 3v3 is
Oh,
going to
then
be in
again, I mean,
GTA
because it's
6.
Florida based, so it'll probably be some. So yeah, that would make sense because it's Florida based. Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. They probably could have included something similar
we're gonna be shooting basketball
in
players.
five.
It don't matter.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are looking forward to that. But yeah,
We're gonna have
so
to say
that
a basketball player from like an escort.
mm. And I seen the memes on like Instagram already. You seen what was it?
The Turking of the
It
card.
was what was that? With a Tupac and above the rim, right? When he pulled the gun on his brother after his brother won the game. They're like, once I lose in 3v3, I'm pulling up like that. So yeah, it's been pretty funny. The internet took off with it.
I know cats that they even pick up their console. They picked up their console because of the college game, and that's just normal.
Yeah, and that's gonna be me.
That's gonna be a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people waiting to get time to wait for the prices to drop down.
Not only that, it's like, well, the prices might like right now or probably like in April, the prices would have been the lowest because I think PlayStation knows a lot of people are gonna do that. Because like I play like none of the 2Ks updated to where you can't play them on 4. They haven't, you got like Fortnite, and if you play like niche games, none of those have went current gen yet. So there's really not been a reason to buy a PS5 if you're not like a super game head.
Yeah, N.B.A. fans, funny you said that.
I'm getting mad because of Stellar Blade. It's a few, now I waited a good time to start buying it because it's taking a while for the console to take off. But then again, next year it don't matter because everybody's getting GTA 6 next year, and then it's
that'll be the Switch. When is that?
Red Dead Redemption 3.
They've got Mafia 4, but that's not going to make people change consoles. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff released in the gen.
Hey, N.B.A. fan, my nephew bought me a PS5 last December, bro, for Christmas. I still haven't opened it yet.
You want to bet that?
Say that again?
Do you want to bet that for the Celtics game? The Celtics Masters?
No, because I can sell this.
I'll give you $450 for it. So it'll be a $450. So it'll be nothing for you. You just send a PS5. If I lose, I send you $450.
Damn.
Hey, that sounds fair, right, Raven?
No.
Whoa. How is that not fair?
Because he got some games on that thing. He just been stubborn and they hooked it up.
Thank you, Raven.
He's got games on it. Like, what do you mean? Hold on. I thought you haven't like it's still in the box type of thing.
He put it back in the box. He took it out and put it back in.
So he downloaded some games and put it back in the box.
As soon as he got that thing, sports happened. And then next thing you know, he's been sports Jordan Love continuously ever since. I tried to get this man to get into that Spider-Man 2. He took one look at it. He'll say, okay, Raven, I'll buy it. I'll play it. Boom. Here comes Jordan Love talk. He ain't stopped ever since, brother. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we will bet on the series.
I mean, 2 Godzilla movies done dropped. May said fuck Godzilla, and he still ain't turned on the PS5.
King Kong.
Well, I saw that garbage from '91.
No, he got the original too. He got the big one. He don't got the PS5 Slim.
Yeah, I got the big
Okay. Yeah, how much is that going for?
The Slim
probably
is
like
$449.
You said it's what?
It's $449.
And that's basically like the PS4 Pro.
No.
For this gen.
PS4 Pro is PS4 Pro. I mean, I got a PS4 Pro. That's closest to a 5. But the 5, I mean, now you start to see the
what I'm saying is real quick. What I'm saying is, so the PS5 Slim relative to PS5 is like a PS4 Pro relative to the base PlayStation 4.
No.
Okay.
No, it's totally different.
Okay, what's the difference? Like, where am I messing up in regards to how
it's the resolution. It's the resolution. It's the speed. It's the speed of reading. It's a big difference. The new gen games they're pushing your equipment harder. So if like a PS5 game really try to run on a 4, you'll hear that you'll finally hear that PS4 Pro whiz to the point that it overheats.
Hmm. So what is the PS Slim in terms of memory
It's
processing
just a
speed
smaller.
relative
It's
to
a
the
small.
five?
This is cheaper components and smaller, bigger,
Oh,
larger heat
okay.
sink. You know how Sony does it?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a condition.
So what's
That's
the
because the
PS5
power of
running
the
for?
system stop. Because of, PS5 comes out in November. The PS5 Pro comes out November 24th. And that's
What do you
basically
think
an
that'll go
ATX.
for?
It's basically an ATX 680 graphics card.
How many? What's the memory on it? Is it a terabyte at that point?
You don't need well memory don't matter no more. You can now upgrade your memory with SSDs.
What's the base on the console though?
A terabyte.
Is it terabyte though? Okay.
Yeah, terabyte's gonna
Well,
be
I
standard, but
guess
you can automatically
games
upgrade it.
generally are games generally the same amount of memory taken up on your system. But like if
Hell
you,
no.
I
No,
remember. Okay.
no.
Is it
We're
over
looking
a
at 100.
hundred? Is it over a hundred
We're looking at
gigabytes on average?
100+ gigabyte. Yes.
Damn.
Caitlin Clark just did Luka Doncic in the clutch with a major step back three, and Indiana's going to win tonight for the first time.
Hold up. What? Caitlin Clark just did that. You're saying?
Yeah, just now. I got the game on. If you have the Ion network, they got the WNBA now.
Oh,
I
she was
nah.
actually playing. I thought you was giving a highlight from earlier.
No,
Yeah.
this is live in LA right now, and boy, are the women in LA are all for her. We're not talking that type of one. We talking big. They're not even wearing jerseys, bro.
Are they wearing a jersey?
No, these are women dressed to the max, bro. All supporting Caitlin Clark.
They
What
need
a
to let her win, man. They need to let her win. I mean, that'll do good for the sport.
She has a Kool-Aid
She's
smile.
kind of doing her thing though a little bit. Like she's putting up stats, but people know her team is bad.
11 points, 10 rebounds,
Yeah.
8 assists.
Hold up. What? That was her stats
11 rebounds. 11 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists.
for Clark.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, I'm looking at the game live. Yeah,
She had 10 rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Hayden gets a lot of rebounds. I said it when I saw it for the first time against LSU this year. She was playing.
Yeah.
All right, so Indiana's going to win. Clark got the ball. They put her at the point guard, and the coach heard the rumors. And the rumors are the Iowa coach quit 2.5 weeks ago. And I told everybody they kept losing. He was going to replace this coach. And tomorrow night,
What are your thoughts on her playing like off ball or on ball? No, yeah, off ball.
that was a stupid move. Now they put it back at point guard.
Why do you think that was a stupid move though? Because they were hard hedging and doubling her at the point of attack.
Now you know why they was doing that. They didn't do it. The LA didn't do that tonight. You know why they was doing that.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, if they're spacing it out more, like, but every time she got a screen, those first couple of games, they were like straight doubling her
And I
off the
promise you
screen.
this. You
The rollers, man, was just doubling. So, and I think that she should be able to move off ball. There's like the elevator set. You know what I'm saying? There's ways for her to get her shots off. If she can hit like a standing still shot, like wide open, then that's probably good for her to be at times. I'm not saying like exclusively, but
well,
because she is a good passer.
she's going to get the in-your-face defense tomorrow night because they go to Vegas, and AJ Wilson's been waiting for her for a long time.
Yeah.
By the way, that game's on N.B.A. TV tomorrow night, 10 o'clock. All the little girls going, let's go, Caitlin. Well, Caitlin did in the clutch tonight, folks. What a shot. So
Mm.
14.3 seconds. Indiana's gonna win their first game. So Raven playing his video game. Probably soon.
Yeah, I'm just getting into position so I can start my Fallout marathon all night, waiting for this King of the Ring pay-per-view to start up
Tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning.
305
I'll
bump
pay
up.
for you on the day too.
I'm gonna play some 2K24 to get caught up on that. I've been waiting for this weekend. I done got behind on my weeks and my faction wars.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
see
play
who's on
that.
the front cover? Did you get wrestling guys see who's on the front cover of 25?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. In the meeting, in the Rockstar meeting, they already got WWE 2K25. They got NBA 2K25. It was already in the lineup. I know when those are coming out. I was like, dang, you already got 2K25 already. It's already on the list, and then they go to special spot for GTA 6, and I was like, oh, September 25. I'm like, make sure I got all my
Oh,
hardware
they're
by
saying it's
then.
September.
It's
Ooh,
September 17th, 2025 when GTA 6 come out.
Really, and that's not public yet.
That's the anniversary date. That's the
No,
anniversary
it's a
date
no.
of GTA 5. So that's the Grand Theft Auto anniversary date. That's
auto.
every shareholders, investors' primary question during the meeting was when they looking to get their dividends from it. They projecting to make they pretty much they got like 5.6 billion out of it, and the game itself is projected to make about 10 billion within the first 3 days. It's gonna automatically break GTA 5's record.
Yeah.
We're saying
And so
Andreas.
investors are looking at getting a nice, because that's what the investors pretty much wanted to hear. Part of the call was how much is their dividends that they're gonna pay out, because Nvidia upped their dividends by I think 10 cents. So yeah, the shareholders gonna make some money off of this. They look like 5.6 billion, not
How much
million,
is a
billion.
share though? I mean, if people already have it, it doesn't matter. It's probably too late for you to get into it.
Like
So it's
San
probably.
Andreas.
All right,
Because what is
Caitlin
it? Are you
Clark.
getting like 1% of like your share value at the dividend? This month?
Yeah,
Probably something
yeah.
like that. But my thing is, how much is a share?
You gotta look that up on the
I mean,
market. That's on the
it is
stock
what it
market.
is. It's a profitable stock.
Yeah. Oh, it's very profitable.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
video
know.
game
So it's probably,
money.
like
Shit.
$800. So you're getting like $8, in dividends a share. Do they normally? Do you know if they normally pay out like annually or?
End of the year for quarter.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, 305, you ready for training camp, buddy?
I've been ready. I've been ready for training camp. Straight football.
Ohio State wins the Big Ten
Hold on. Hold on.
NBA camp.
Say
Oh,
what? Does Ohio State
Ohio
won the Big
State,
Ten?
Ohio
They
State
got a
wins the
lot
Big
more
Ten.
competitive.
Oh
They
shit.
should though. They
Well, where
had
you
guys
been
come
paying
back that they
that?
needed to come back. Michigan is completely about the draft, and they lost their coach, so they should.
And I tell you right now, he's glad he's not in Michigan no more.
Ooh. Oh, how
Yeah,
with those sanctions? Yep.
yeah, so happy to be in the NFL.
that's what I'm counting them days till NBA about to be over. When freshman football about to kick back in, I'm gonna be celebrating that day. Woo!
Yeah.
So the WNBA is over for the night as Caitlin Clark wins her
At,
first game.
I've been looking at them NFL yearbooks. I'll be looking at the NFL yearbook because I'm gonna be looking. First game I'm gonna be looking at. Yearbook. I'm gonna be looking at the Dallas Cowboys.
Man, don't even talk
Let me
about
tell
them, man. Don't even bring them up. Don't ruin my night.
what the,
Jared Jones is six massive wins away from.
what the Dolphins
Ooh-wee.
early '90s
Ooh-wee.
and the Redskins.
Mace, I'm serious, Mace. If you'd have sat there and done it again and then thrown my city another championship by another local team, you done brought so much heat on Jerry Jones' head. I think that's why you doing it. That's why you up here trying to conjure up an Ice Bowl 3.
Damn.
No, no, don't do us Cowboys like that. I mean, I don't feel like we having that kind of that heat on us. So I'm like, if the Mavericks make it to the finals, they miss, I'm not gonna trip out. I'm like, that's a lucky one. But if they take it all away, oh Lord,
No, we're gonna leave that alone.
oh, oh Lord, I'm
Leave that
like,
conversation alone.
Mr. Man, you know what the fun is?
We're gonna leave that conversation alone. We're gonna leave it alone.
I think the only dude that's gonna be at the Cowboy gun is gonna be Law Nation because he can't live without it. Shit, I know I ain't going to those Cowboy games. Yeah. Law Nation gonna be the only one talking about the Cowboys. Everybody gonna be turning off the TV.
I heard of him.
Hey, let me tell you, if that happens, I will do a thumbnail with Jared's son, and it will be called Inferno in Arlington.
Inferno in Arlington. And you know what? You need to get a thumbnail of Law and just put his big long beard looking crazy, stalking ass right there in the middle. Right next to Jerry Jones. Because I know we ain't gonna do nothing this season, bro. We can't. We can't. No. No, we need to save the talent. We just need to save it, and that's it. I'm gonna be
Hey,
riding with several other teams next season.
I want to say to the NBA fans, we had a big argument on another channel last night because I said the Browns are number one in talent, in my opinion. And
Who?
I just went crazy on it because
Who?
You said who's number one in talent?
the Browns.
Oh yeah, I don't agree with that. But,
Yeah, to me,
yeah,
Cleveland is stacked, bro. I'm picking them to go to the Super Bowl.
I
To
get
me, I
you.
mean,
I
they
feel
have
like you're
definitely.
gassing it to you're gassing it just to prove because people don't think about Cleveland as being a talented team,
No, man.
and they
No,
for sure
I think they
are. But to
made
say
some
they're the
positive
most
moves,
talented in the league is crazy.
but I'm gonna say most talented. I mean, I think they made, I definitely think they made some positive moves, but I don't think most talented. We have to
And
see
it's like
about that.
marginally positive, right? Like I think Jerry Judy could be good, but that's not like you didn't just get Calvin Johnson, right? You didn't just get what's the guy from Chicago. You didn't get a DJ Moore. So that's a good move. So I think they have like we've had this conversation before, but yeah, I think that they're a good team, but I wouldn't I like the Texans over them, and I think a lot of it has to do with like quarterback and I think Watson, he's a really talented quarterback, but
Hey,
there's like 10, 12 we rather over him at this point.
I'm not the only one who says this. A lot of league talent evaluators are saying what I'm saying. To me,
I've not
most
seen one
talented
person say they're the most talented team.
Okay, don't worry. I'll bring it up to you I'll show
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. Like if you got an article for us to look at, like I definitely read it.
Hell yeah. I don't know about you guys now. When I look at Cleveland, and we had this argument last night, best offensive line in the league, best defensive player in the league. You can argue with Miles Garrett. Top
I
four.
say I put Watt above him. He's overpriced. He's getting paid whatever he wants, and he went like 10 games with 4 sacks.
I will promise you this.
Oh,
I will promise you this. Cleveland will make the playoffs, in my opinion, for sure.
They were smoking.
Hopefully,
no doubt.
hopefully Watson's healthy. I don't know
Yeah.
about the Steelers making the playoffs.
Uh,
And already
okay.
give young Justin Fields a lot of credit. Yesterday he spoke out for him and he said that he's not in Pittsburgh to sit. And everyone's predicting what I've been saying. If they're 0-2, 0-3 with their schedule to start the year, oh boy, it's going to get pulled because there's jobs on the line now. These
Mm,
quarterbacks are brought there by the owners' orders. And remember, they did not extend Fields, and this guy is there for $1 million.
yeah.
Russell
If it,
Wilson.
yeah, if it doesn't work out, they wash their hands with both, and they
I
won't give
think
another.
they're going to end up investing in Fields, but he's not going to have any security. Um, I think he'll be on really team-friendly deals until he proves himself. But all he needs is one decent season, and he'll get like a Geno contract. He'll get 100 million if he can prove that he can read a defense. Just be a good dual threat quarterback, a positive addition, just better than what they've had, which I think he can do. I think he has what he needs here in Pittsburgh. What do you think about the Pittsburgh line?
It's good. It used to be a disaster. It's better. I don't think he's. I don't think it's nowhere near the Browns.
Is it better than the Bears?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
it's better than the Bears. And what do you think about their backs relative to the Bears? I'm not a big Nottingham
No,
Heroes fan personally, but what's your opinion?
Pittsburgh is set everywhere except quarterback. They have a
Right, but I
Super
think
Bowl
that
defense.
Justin Fields he didn't have a roster that was set. Like they might
Pittsburgh
be,
is right now. I would
they're
agree.
looking a lot better now than when Foles inherited the team and what Justin came into. But
I would
I
agree with
still
that.
don't think he's as right, and I still don't think he's as good of a position as he is in that a quarterback would have in Pittsburgh.
What
I
they
wouldn't
got?
say they've got a lot of good, like sneaky good young receivers. Like Pickett obviously is good. He's got like a star factor. Production's not really there. They got some good tight ends. They've got a good team. So I mean, it's just about the quarterback,
Building. That's it.
putting them in position.
And if I'm the Steelers, like everyone's saying now, I guess people been hearing me in here. I would just wash my hands with Wilson. Just go with Fields.
Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, that's kind of tough because they're always trying to compete, and Wilson is a Super Bowl winner. There's always that to remember. If you're as confident in your surrounding team as they are, like they've had like arguably like bottom five production at the quarterback spot like ever since Roethlisberger retired almost. So if you think that talent for talent besides quarterback, you're elite, why not put a person in there who can obviously at his basement he can be a game manager, right? And then with that being the case, um, you could obviously make it to the playoffs, get further, etc.
I would agree. I think Pittsburgh is good. I think the quarterback come through. And if I'm Mike Tomlin, I'll roll the dice with Fields and see what happens.
I hope we get another crack at
Yeah,
Russell Wilson.
for sure. I like to see him at least, even if they choose Wilson to be the permanent starter, or him at least have some like red zone sets and everything for Fields. Just keep him
Mm-hmm.
involved, see what he can do. If you ever are fortunate enough to get a situation where the game's out of hand, I'd like to see them put Fields in those situations too.
Well, I just, me, I just like to see the kid play a whole season with a better team, like Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Chicago was a great spot. Let's just call it like it is. No, I'm not, but I think the
Chicago
Bears.
is probably gonna make the playoffs this season.
We'll see.
And the Super
What
Bowl
do you
stuff
think?
coming to Green Bay.
Green Bay does not have the quarterback to win a Super Bowl, sir.
Don't worry about the Green Bay quarterback. He will put up phenomenal numbers this year. I promise.
They're too mid at that
That's
position to
a
win a
goddamn
championship.
guarantee, bro. Over under love 37 touchdowns.
37.
Yes.
I'm not too worried about the touchdowns. What's the completion percentage? What's the touchdown interception ratio?
Well, you
All right. 3-1 touchdown interception ratio. Are you taking that or leaving it?
But remember.
So you're taking that? No, we didn't. It was not 3-1.
No, remember. Last 9 games of the season, he threw 18 touchdowns in 1 pick.
I know, but the totality of the season, right? You said in 4 games, right?
No, not 4 games.
So if you take away 1 quarter of the season, he was a mid-tier quarterback.
He was mediocre at best.
Right.
But he turned it around, and he never looked back. And he'll be just fine. I'm taking, and he is not signing a new deal. And he said he doesn't mind proving himself to earn the big money.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
He'll be just fine.
That's good to hear from you guys.
And Caleb,
but still, I don't.
Until Caleb Williams start beating the Packers consistently, which the Bears haven't done in 32 years.
Damn.
That's got nothing to do with Caleb. He said it's a new day. He's got his nails painted. He's a different type of quarterback.
Yeah, for them.
He's philosophically like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he better be.
He's not made the same as the rest of these quarterbacks.
And I got bad news for Bears.
He's got enough, he's got sugar in his tank, and that's gonna propel him to greatness.
And I got bad news for Bear fans. According to reports, J.J. McCarthy, and I said this the other day, if J.J. McCarthy is lighting up like they're saying he is at Vikings camp with that receiving core, the Bears are going to see last place for a long time.
Yeah. He's not. I've watched AJ a lot. I don't think he's that good personally.
Well, we're going to find out. It's a different level when you're playing in the pros with great receivers, not good receivers, great receivers.
Yeah, I mean his receivers, and that's a point that his receivers weren't great at Michigan, but they were a lot more talented in the corners and safeties he was going
against. Justin Jefferson alone,
and he wasn't able to do anything spectacular.
Justin Jefferson alone is better than the Bears receiving crew. Alone.
I don't agree with that.
Alone.
They've got 2 top 10 receivers in the league.
He's better than fucking Allen, who always get hurt.
Okay.
Always get hurt.
He does not. So he plays over 12 games a season. But okay, we'll let you go on.
And you got DJ Moore, who disappears like Casper the Friendly Ghost of Mini.
What are you talking about, Mace? Mate, what are you talking about?
Bro, I play fantasy.
They had no good players. They had Cam Newton in 2022 as his quarterback.
Bro,
what did he do last year? What did he do as the number 1 option?
It's okay, but hey, and like my man said in Pro Football Focus, and I've been saying it up here, Green Bay's second receiving team can beat most of the NFL. That's how low the Green Bay is. Ask Raven, he'll tell you.
Their second team receivers, I don't agree. So are you saying that their second team receivers are better than the Bears?
Oh yeah, they can beat any team. The second team, yeah.
You're saying their second string receivers are better than the Bears starting receivers?
I said they can beat most teams. I didn't say better. I said they could beat most.
So I'm asking you specifically: is their second team receivers better than the Bears' first team?
I would say no,
Let's
but
see how honest you are.
I'm going to say again, they can beat most teams in the NFL.
And I'm asking you specifically about the Bears.
I'll give it to the Bears, okay? But not like it's a humongous edge. One gets hurt all the time, one disappears all the time, and the other one, no one knows.
Disappeared. He was a young receiver on a bad team. What do you mean disappear? Explain what you mean by disappear. So we can go back and look at the box scores.
When you get them in fantasy league, bro, you think you're going to get at least 10 touchdowns.
So you're basing it on fantasy.
Exactly. That's what we all base it on.
No, it's not. No, don't try to speak for all of us. No, it isn't.
Why do you think fantasy league is exploding? Because it's about.
That's not how you judge talent, though. That's not how you. There's more to it than that. There's other factors, especially as a receiver, that correlate to your production.
Back up a second.
If you have a bad quarterback, there's nothing you can do. That doesn't mean you shrunk. Like if Cam Newton went 8 for 22 in a game, and he only put up a certain amount of yards, that's not his fault.
Are you going to be in here week 11 when Green Bay goes to Chicago?
I don't know.
As Aaron Rodgers says last year when Green Bay swept them, I see you still have ownership of the Chicago Bears.
But yeah, like I mean, I don't. Come on now, you got to be reasonable, man. He's a receiver, so he just starts. Did his drop rate up? Like how can you have to qualify that statement?
Bro,
did his drop rate double? Like what do you mean he disappeared?
Look at his fantasy numbers every year, then you'll see what.
Okay.
Because those are facts.
That's such a bogus stat. That like what you're not going off of how he actually performs.
Bro,
you're not going off the separation he's getting. You're going off of fantasy.
You enjoy a wide receiver that gets you 6 touchdowns a year. Enjoy that.
Say that again.
Enjoy a wide receiver that gets you 6 to 8 touchdowns a year.
And how many total yards did he get you?
I don't know.
And okay, he got you 1,300, which was top 8 in the league.
Bro, beat the Packers. Okay, something they really haven't done in 32 years. Beat the Packers and beat them twice.
So why are you putting all that on the receiver solely? We're talking about the receiver.
No, it's not just the receivers.
We're not talking about Justin Fields overthrowing somebody in the last 2 minutes. That's not his fault.
If Caleb's supposed to be so great, let's see him beat Jordan Love twice this year.
We're talking about the receivers, Mace. How is them not beating?
The receivers okay, but now the way Green Bay is drafting, got the new guys that they got, and everybody's raving about them. And Pro Football Focus is on stats. Okay, and on what's it called, analytics, right now, Green Bay is top 5 in the NFL. Top 5. It's the 90s.
So, all right. So, we're using Pro Football Focus to bolster
everybody does NFL. Everybody.
No. But my thing is, you didn't do that. You didn't do that to say, what's his name is a choker. You just said he's a choker based off fantasy.
Who?
You said DJ Moore was a choker based off fantasy.
I never said that.
You did not use Pro Football Focus for that because that's not an argument. You don't have an argument there.
It's a big difference. I said he disappears. I didn't say he chokes. I said he disappears.
Oh,
okay. Back up. That's what I said. You can believe that on weak quarterback play. I won't give you. But let me put it to you this way.
So could you tell me, man, let's be honest. What has his quarterback play? Like, would you rank it top? Would you say it's top in the league? Would you say it's where would his DJ Moore throughout his career?
He's been good.
Would it be top in the league?
Back up. I usually pick him every year in my fantasy team, and he lets me down. So again,
What I'm saying is, where does okay? That's cool. I'm not going to argue that. I don't know if it's true or not because like you don't. Can you go back to like the last quarter of 2022 to like? Huh?
It's facts. Those are facts.
It's not. Oh, okay. We'll give you that though. But what I'm saying is,
I think if he was on a team like Detroit, he'll get 12 touchdowns a year.
mm-hmm. All right. So here's what I'm saying, Mace.
Yeah,
Whereas his quarterback play ranked relative to the rest of the league throughout his career, was it good? Was it bad?
Which quarterback?
No, I'm saying just throughout his career, would you say he's had above average QB play relative to?
He's had bad quarterbacks. I will agree with that.
Okay.
I just said if he was on the Lions right now, he'll get 12 touchdowns a year. So
okay. That's not even a thing. So he got. So think about this though. He got like 10 touchdowns and 1,300, 1,400 yards with Justin Fields at quarterback.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Good for him. I'm not being funny. Good for him. You know what?
Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you. When you're irrelevant, like the Bears are, okay, you don't really pay them much attention. That's my bad. I admit when I'm wrong. That's my bad. I think DJ's good, and if you have him in fantasy, and I did, my team sucked last year, so I'm just being real about it. I'm not one of these guys go, yeah. I haven't won a fantasy football championship since 2009, bro. So I'm not one of these guys who pump my chest.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll put DJ Moore as a damn good receiver. I'll do that. I don't think he's a scrub. I just think he's on the wrong team.
He's top 10.
Like I said,
He's top 10. He's an elite receiver.
You really think so?
I mean, I'm basing it off numbers, not like fantasy though. So there might be a disconnect.
Yeah. Okay, because I don't know if he's top 10. Let's do it.
Okay.
Tyreek Hill's number one.
He's above him. I'm not going to say number one.
Devontae, well, everybody says Tyreek is number one. Devontae Adams.
Nah, not everybody. Not everybody.
Jamar Chase is 3.
Let's not rank it like that. Just say if they're better than him or not.
Justin Jefferson is 4.
Justin Jefferson is 4? What are you talking about, man?
He's 4. He's the 4th.
No, he's not.
No, that's 4.
Says who? Miami. Are you agreeing with this? So you got. So Justin Jefferson is better than what's his name? Devontae Adams.
No, I put Devontae Adams number 2.
I don't agree with that.
N.B.A. fan, listen. I'll do it again. Tyreek is number 1. Devontae Adams is number 2. Jamar Chase is
No, it's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Why is Jamar Chase not number 3?
Because he's done more with less. What's his name made his bones with all of his production and stuff. That was all with Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback, and he had a top 5 running back on his team. Justin Jefferson made his bones with Kirk Cousins. He put up 1,800 yards with Kirk Cousins, and he was like the only guy on the team. He was the only main receiver on the team when he did that.
Well, Minnesota's different now, bro. They got a nice core 305. I hope he comes back before I get out of here. Ravens playing his video game.
Yeah, I'm about to get started playing, that is. I'll see you later, bro. Y'all have a good night, N.B.A. fan.
I'll see you Sunday, bro. Enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy.
Oh yeah. And then I get back and just take this Mavericks win in.
Yeah, wait for
Go
Flair to come back.
Mavericks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nothing going home, bro.
But all right.
Go Mavericks.
Let's get back to that list real quick.
Oh yeah, let me finish. Number
Can
five.
we just say if they're better? Just like what I do when I do these is like when I do this with you, it's like, do you think he's better than him or not? And then we just
Yeah,
because we're not ranking receivers in the league. We're just saying if they're better than DJ Moore or not.
yeah. Okay, I'll do it that way. Adams better. Chase better.
Yeah,
Jefferson better. Tyreek Hill is better. CD Lamb is better.
I'll
Okay,
give you
that's
that.
five right there.
Kinda. Okay,
Okay.
that's
Uh,
5.
I would do Debo, but Debo's had an off year, so I'm not.
No,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
sure
wouldn't do
about it.
Debo. He's
Let me
too
see.
inconsistent, and their production isn't there on a consistent
Uh,
year in year out basis.
Diggs is better.
I wouldn't say that. No, I'm not giving you that.
Diggs is better.
He's a diva. He's a diva. He's not consistent. His production's dropping off, and Morris is ascending. He's more consistent. He's not an attitude issue. He does more. Like you can, he has better production all throughout the route tree. Like you can put him on like a bubble, and then you can expect more from him than you expect from Big.
AJ Brown is better.
I would not say that. Not that. I'll give you AJ Brown. I'm not giving you Diggs though.
Let me see what else. Right there, that's 8 right there, man.
No, Diggs does not count. You're including Diggs there.
Let me see what else. Let me dig. Let me dig. Let's see. I'm not gonna put Puka Nuka because you only did it for 1 year.
You're not gonna put who?
Puka Nuka from the Rams.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I'm gonna put him as the same level with DK Metcalf.
I put him above DK. He's more productive than DK. He's above DK. He's decisively above DK. He's above Lamb. Not Lamb. He's above Diggs. So yeah, he's top 10. Like, is that all that you had though? Or those are the only ones that you can name?
Dude, I'm going around the entire league. Oh. All right, I'll take him. I'll take this guy over him. Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'll take him over.
I wouldn't. He's had better quarterback play.
Let me see what else.
DJ Moore's been doing what he's doing with like Cam Newton. With this version of Cam Newton, he did it with Cam Newton. He did it with Justin Fields. He put up like 1,400 yards with Justin Fields.
Let me see. I'm gonna put my man over him. I'm gonna put T. Higgins over him.
No. Well, no. Let's pull up. You said you're willing to admit to being wrong, right?
Oh yeah. Now Higgins had an off year last year, I think.
He did. And DJ Moore had a career year with his worst, with like a bottom. Justin Fields, we can all admit that he has potential, but what is he? He's a bottom 10 quarterback in the league, isn't he?
Which guy?
Justin Fields is a bottom 10 quarterback in the league. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Yes, I would agree with that. Okay. For now.
Yeah. So T. Higgins, his most productive year, he put up 1,000 yards and he put up 1,100 yards and 6 touchdowns. Okay. With Joe Burrow. Okay. And other receivers to make sure he's not getting doubled or having a safety over him and things like that. That's how much he put up, right? DJ Moore put up 1364 with 8 touchdowns and Justin Fields as his quarterback.
No, I give him that. I give him that.
Okay. Yeah. And who else you
I
said? You
never
said
said
Diggs, right?
Diggs had an off year last year, and there's a reason why. That's why he's in Houston now.
Why did Diggs have an off year?
Because he doesn't like the quarterback, because he don't believe he can win in the club. And he was right.
Imagine Diggs when he doesn't have Diggs when he doesn't have a top 5 quarterback. Imagine how he would be complaining and underperforming with Justin Fields as his quarterback, with 2022 Cam Newton as his quarterback. How do you think that would fare? Would that fare better or worse than when he's with Josh Allen? If you switch the positions, how do you think that would go?
He'll do good with Fields because Fields will always throw him the ball. And he's the type of
And you think
guy.
Allen doesn't? He's gotten over 100 receptions every year he's been with the
I
Bills.
think Josh Allen is clearly better than Justin Fields, but you're not looking at it the way Stephon Diggs is looking at it. Stephon Diggs, this is about intangibles. Stephon Diggs, and he has been proven right. He has no confidence that Josh Allen can make the big game. 3
And
losses.
Justin Fields can?
No, he can't.
So
You
what are
got
you
to
talking
understand
about?
something. If I'll explain to you what I mean. If Stephon Diggs was on the Bears, he wouldn't care as long as he gets the football. He's happy because he knows there's no hope. But in Buffalo, it was Super Bowl aspirations every year, and they haven't gotten there. Enough is
So
enough, and he's
that
right about that.
this is just it's a negative. What you're explaining are negatives to me, right?
Because these are
He's not a
facts.
professional. He's not a
Now,
professional. He's not going to
yeah,
do
well,
his
here,
job
here,
regardless of the situation.
exactly. Now he's in Houston, where a lot of people are picking this team to win the AFC outright. A lot of people are picking him. And he's in a situation with a young star quarterback that can escalate. He can elevate that young man to make a star status if they come out of the AFC. See, now he's going to be on his best behavior because the reason why the Texans bought out the last 3 years of his contract was he wants to go play with the Cowboys next year to play with his brother. So the way the
Mhm.
Texans are looking at it is damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. If he's a good soldier and they go deep in the playoffs, they'll let him go to Dallas and everything will be good. They'll say nothing but nice things about him. He helped the young quarterback get better. We advanced deep in the playoffs, and he helped Tank Dell. And I forgot the other kid's name from Michigan.
Nico Collins.
Yeah, he helped them mature even more. That will be the report on him. He'll get back to everybody's good will. If he acts like a bitch, then the Texans and the media will say that he held them back. They'll go out and get somebody else. They'll draft somebody probably because they own the second round next year. Thank you, Vikings. And they will be better for it. Either way is no harm, no foul for the Texans.
All right,
If he plays
I
well,
hear
they
I hear
go deep
everything
in the
you're
playoffs.
saying, but at
Yeah,
the end of the day, um,
those are the tangibles, bro.
DJ Moore is a more explosive receiver, and he's done it with worse QB play, and his
Fine.
QB play is only getting better.
And nobody, oh,
And
well, I don't know about that. I
and he's
think
not
the quarterback got to prove himself.
okay.
There
The
he is. There goes
quarterback
my
has
boy.
proven okay,
Hold
but
on. Bro, you're missing 20 minutes of football talk, man. Get in here, bro.
I'm here. I'm
And here
here.
you go.
all
Look,
right.
here's the bottom line. No,
Let's
no. You
okay.
stay here. No, hold on. Here's the bottom line about DJ Moore. Okay? He's a damn good receiver. I definitely give him that. Has he had inept quarterback play? Definitely. I'm not going to argue with you with that. And now that you told me he had these numbers, I will definitely put him in the top 10.
Okay.
So you win the argument. I was
Like he's
wrong.
like top 7. Really?
Yeah, I'll give him that,
Like,
and I was wrong.
okay,
Okay,
for sure.
I still don't think he's better than Jalen Waddle, but
All right. Well, okay. So there's going to be a lot of bias here, but Miami, who do you think is better, DJ Moore, Waddle, and why?
Waddle.
why?
And why?
Because Waddle always get 1,000 yards every year.
So does Moore. So does Moore.
Let me take
He
a look at
got
this.
1364 with Justin Fields.
And
Is that more impressive than getting 1,000 with Tua? Let's be honest here.
And he add Michael Parsons to the list.
He's having
Michael
fun with me,
Parsons.
an NBA fan. He's having fun with me because I said in that 2021 draft, the two best players to me are Sewell and Michael Parsons. You take out the quarterbacks, that was a hell of a draft. When you think back on it now,
Was 2021 the Lawrence draft?
say it again.
2021 was the Lawrence draft, right?
Like, what do you mean?
Trevor Lawrence was in that draft.
And right now,
No, was he in that draft?
yes, he was. He was
Massive,
number
right?
one. He was number one. And so
Well,
far, he's
so
been up
yeah,
and
the
down.
draft like 4 quarterbacks. Like Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, Mac Jones, and Trey Lance.
Jesus, yeah. That's pretty bad.
Damn.
Yeah, 3.5 about like trending towards 4 bust.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do something right now, just for you.
And
All right,
Waddle
here you
is
go. You're gonna like this. According to this, the Lions, DJ Moore, I give it to him, bro. God damn, I give it to him. I was wrong. DJ Moore and Keenan Allen combined is, I will say this bluntly, and I love my boy Brandon Marshall and Ashon all-time Jeffrey. In his young days, all-time Jeffrey was no joke.
They gotta prove it. I know where you're going with.
Brandon
No,
Marshall.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not saying that. Wait, what I'm about to say. These two guys and Ozunde, this
Oh, that's the 9th pick. Yeah.
is the best receiving core in the Chicago Bears system.
Okay. I thought you were just gonna be talking about that tandem. That might be true, but they gotta prove it.
These guys alone,
Those two.
those three
Yeah.
guys alone are the best wide receiving core the Chicago Bears have ever had.
Don't
You
forget
gotta
about
see what I was not a fan of Odunze, but we'll see. I would have much rather the neighbors guy. But yeah, we'll see. Those two for sure. I think that's the best tandem they've ever had with Moore and Allen.
And I'll say it again, and you're right. Alton Jeffrey and Brandon Marshall was no joke when they were there.
Yeah, definitely not.
305. What you think about that? What I just said about
what,
the Bears?
Chicago?
Yeah, about the receiving core as we are talking right now. In my opinion, is the greatest they've ever had. I think Ozunde is gonna be a monster. I do.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do like T.O. Next question.
Okay.
Uh,
You gotta understand something about me, NBA fan. 2 years ago, a lot of guys used to come up here and brag about your boy CJ Stroud and the little midget in Carolina. This is at the beginning of the college football season. And I told everybody in here, Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in the country.
I don't.
And
Was that his freshman year when he replaced Rattler?
no, I'm talking about his first year at USC 2 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I think
And he won the Heisman.
everybody would probably agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, nobody did. Everybody was on that CJ Stroud.
Oh, okay. Really?
The midget from Alabama.
Watching watching
Yo,
CJ play as an Ohio State fan, watching every game he
everybody was
played.
on
He,
their
he had no
bandwagon.
fucking heart. He had no fucking heart, and it pissed me
Which
off.
guy?
He'd never run.
Okay.
CJ. I didn't
CJ
like how he
Stroud?
handled criticism. He was not a good. He was not a good. He had some room to mature at that point.
He
So
said everything clicked for him in the bowl game in Atlanta. What was it, the Peach
yeah,
Bowl?
the
What?
Georgia, the Peach Bowl. My thing
Yeah,
is, why
I
did he
saw that
play?
game.
Like I don't know if it's like a coaching. I don't know what Ryan Day did. He made people soft. Like that's. We can speak on the coaches if y'all want, but
Hey, I don't know
he
Ohio
really
State. You know it 10 times better than me. I'm one of these guys, NBA fan. If I don't know it, I don't touch it.
right.
I don't know the situation there. I just know that a lot of people did not like the way he handled things there. And when they won at Laker game, he let Lou Holtz know how he truly feels.
He said, yeah, because he said who hopes that she was soft, and they are soft. That's kind of Ryan Day's culture. He brought in a bunch of 7-on-7 niggas. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I just feel Caleb and 305 knows this. I have mixed feelings because you should know by
he,
now I'm all in on Jordan Love. I have mixed feelings seeing Caleb in Chicago. I really do. But I knew that GM wanted him from 2 years ago. I told everybody that.
Pauls.
Yeah, he is a great GM, by
What
the way.
what makes you? Yeah, I agree. He's putting on for Black James. But
He is a great general manager.
what do you
I don't
think
want to
made it
hear.
obvious that he wanted to or he
And,
wanted
and I don't want to hear if you haven't heard the bullshit. All these football people talk about Bryce Young is gonna prove everybody wrong. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that.
Bryce Young, get the hell out of here, bro. I was wrong
I think
about
he'll be
CJ
decent though
Stroud.
for sure.
I
He'll
was wrong about
he'll
him,
shake
and I
himself up.
apologize to Laro about that. Because Laro's a big Texans fan. I apologize about that. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I admit. The one type of people I can't stand is know-it-alls.
Right.
And there's a couple of them who come in here and I have to check them.
Right. But
You know what you're
yeah,
talking
I
about.
agree.
I always compliment you. You know what you're talking about. Just that
Appreciate
I give pushback because, like with the Celtics, I'm giving you pushback there. But back to
Yeah, and I feel
oh
like yeah, I'm confident in what I think there, but yeah, we'll see. I could
yeah,
be wrong, and I'm open to being wrong. I just think that they're seasoned at this point. They're seasoned and ambitious at this point.
when you see this thumbnail pull up, I'm gonna show it to you right now. When you see this thumbnail on Sunday, you know I'm doing the show. Where is it? Here you go. A lot of people want me to touch this topic, so I will. We'll do the
What's
WNBA.
up?
The WNBA. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people have been coming at me saying, hey, I support the girl. The WNBA should let her win games. I said,
You're gonna talk about that.
no. I'm gonna talk about the whole
I don't think that they
WNBA.
should let her win. Huh?
I'm gonna talk about the whole league because I've been following it. I'm very
Okay.
proud of your girl in LSU. What's her name again?
Read.
The point guard, the guard.
Yeah. Oh, you said from LSU, the
Yeah,
point
she's
guard.
still there.
Oh, Fly J Johnson.
She just signed her and my girl Deja Kelly. Just signed monster deals with Bazooka. Bazooka is
With
coming back.
Bazooka. I know who Deja Kelly is.
Yeah,
She's at Oregon.
they're making a comeback, and those two girls are going to start rocking the bubble gum in their pro careers next year.
Oh, Bazooka the bubblegum. Okay.
Yes, they just signed
That's
monster
not.
deals with Bazooka.
What's Monster?
A couple of mil.
Okay,
So
that's good.
congratulations. What you're seeing, folks, And I heard that Caitlyn was bitching under her breath about it. Don't think Caitlyn Clark, by the way, is this angel. Okay, she's not. The other night in Seattle, she pulled a girl down on purpose, almost broke the girl's arm.
Who
And
did?
of course, they
Game?
fouled. Yes, she is no angel. But let me get to this though. What I'm gonna say, I'm gonna talk about this Sunday, and then I'm going right back to football 305. Don't walk away. These young women are coming into the league and they're branding themselves, and that's
They're
getting
coming in with
more.
brands.
Yeah, and that's getting a lot of these more women angry. You know, Asia Wilson is licking at the chops for Caitlyn to get to Vegas tomorrow night.
I don't know, but I mean, Asia got her deal.
You know what the problem with it with me is? Can't she shut up? God damn! Did you hear Angel Reese once say anything about Caitlin Clark with all the marketing things you did? No. What did that young lady do? She branded herself.
Right.
The two girls I just told you about. They're still playing college basketball. Bazooka said you two are gonna be a top five pick both of you next year's draft. We'll find out.
I don't know about Deja Kelly. Fly J might. Deja Kelly's pretty short, and she's kind of productive. But I mean,
It's
we
okay.
got Juju
You
coming
know more
in.
than me. I'll give you that. You know more than me.
I really don't. I really don't for WNBA.
No,
Honestly,
no, I'm talking about these
I'm
girls
just
right now
thinking
in college.
like measurables have to play a part. Just
Of
because you
course.
got chicks like Juju coming in, Juju is like she basically plays like a dude. Like she has these like girls play like weird and they play like 7 year old guy. Like Angel Reese plays like a 7 year old guy, a 7 year old boy. Like in terms of like coordination, fundamentals, things like that. Juju
Yeah.
is like actually like that. If there's actually, I still like I subscribe to the notion that like if you're like an in shape guy who's like played basketball in high school and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you know you could beat like 98% of the players in the WNBA.
I
My
am a
thing is
hu-
like Juju, you can't beat Juju though. You're not beating Juju.
I'm a huge fan of Juju Watkins. So much
So yeah,
so,
I'm a big fan of Juju.
I'm gonna try and get me a ticket to go up to Gamples because they go to UConn right before Christmas this year.
Right.
Yeah, I like to go see her in person.
Really? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be dope.
yeah. When I see somebody, I think like the young lady you like at LSU right now, the guard. I
Why
like
then?
her because she's a badass.
Yeah. Have you heard any of her? Because I've known about her since I was 12, or
I
since
haven't
she
heard
was 12
anything. All I
actually.
know is like she got the bazooka
Because
skills.
she was on this show called The Rap Game, and it was really popular in my high school. So
Yeah,
yeah, I've known about her since she was 12 years old.
there you go. There you
So
go.
yeah, so she's
They,
had a
they compare
brand
you.
like bubbling up since she was like 12.
There you go.
Well, before that actually, just to get on that show, you have to know who you are. So
I
she was
still
like
can't
10.
believe.
Her dad was a camouflage or former rapper. Never heard of him, but I guess he had a connection to the industry, especially that
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
put
She
them on
looks
her
good.
pay respect to the dad.
I'll
So
tell you
like
one
she was
thing.
linked up with like Rick Ross and stuff like that.
Yeah, she's wearing her hair now nice and long. I'll tell you that. But get back to the football. I cannot believe you believe that the Browns. To me, man, that team is stacked, man.
I like their secondary. I don't know. I, other than so let's say let's judge it like this, right? In terms of the
Yeah.
defensive line. If you take off the best player on the line, where does the line rank? Where does
Well,
the
the
defensive
guy
line
that
rank?
plays on the other side, I forgot his name, who they got from the Vikings, basically stole him from the Vikings. The other, his partner on the defensive other side of the
Not
defensive line.
Hunter, because Hunter went to the Texans.
No, no, I'm talking about the guy who's on the Browns now. He's the other guy.
When
It's
did they
him.
get him though?
They got him from the Vikings last year.
Okay. But he didn't
You
do
know,
shit this year.
that guy is good. He got 10 sacks last year.
Okay. With the
And the only
Browns?
thing about Cleveland that I will admit, I don't like their receivers that much. I mean, I used to say
That's
up
what I'm
till
saying.
last year, if they had
And I
Miami's
don't like
receivers,
their running backs if Chubbs isn't healthy. And who's to say he's being healthy? What the? I don't even remember what happened to his leg. His legs, like broken in places.
yeah, man.
So
I don't know. If I was the Browns, I would have signed one of those free agent backs.
mm,
I would have done that for protection of Nick Chubb. Because those
I'm
backs they
glad
can
he
go.
got that for Dallas.
I just look at Cleveland, man, and
So
man,
we agreed that it's probably realistic to say that their skill talent is average,
I would
right?
agree with that. I would agree with that.
So that is a big part of being the most talented team in the league. That's a
But
huge
here's
part of
where
it.
Cleveland benefits with a lot of people. Their secondary is top four in the league.
Yeah, I agree.
Their defensive front, especially with that monster there, is elite. The big
All right.
argument I had with guys last night was their offensive line, which was the best offensive line in football. Top three easy. When Chubb was healthy, the best running back in the league. Top seven, 5 to 7 tight end in New York. You have to
Oh, wow.
sometimes,
I,
you
I,
have
I
to
don't
think,
know about that. I have to think about that.
well, he made the Pro
Like,
Bowl outright.
hmm?
He made the Pro Bowl outright this past year. Joke
That
last
doesn't
year.
matter. That doesn't matter.
Well, it
It's
does
the Pro
matter.
Bowl. It's a fan award.
Not really. The players and the executives vote on it too. That's why Tua.
I mean,
No,
still
no,
though,
no. Let
like,
me say this. Let me say
Yo,
this. That's why Tua wins is get voted by the Dolphin fans stuff the ballot box. Yet the GMs and the players don't vote, and that's what Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Tua made it this past year for the first time. But the year before, when Tua had the most, the what you call it, the execs, GMs, and players said, hell no. The one weakness I see for Cleveland probably is their linebacker. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, he agrees. Yeah, Manzano's right on point. That secondary is so good it covers up for the linebacker. Facts. And let me ask you
so
this. Now, hold on. Let me ask you this. Against the best teams last year, how did Cleveland do?
the best. So who specifically are you referring to? I don't remember honestly.
They beat the shit out of the 49ers. They
I
went to
think I remember
LA.
that.
They
But
went to
that was
LA.
before Flacco got his groove. It was a slow start
Exactly.
game, like 16 to
Yeah,
17 or something.
exactly. And that's the game they earned everybody's respect. They were down in Baltimore, and I did this game up here, N.B.A. fans, and they came back to win in Baltimore. They beat what you call it last year. Um,
what, the
who else
star,
did they beat?
golden child or the star child?
Yeah,
Mark
Browns.
Jackson?
I think what happened to them losing Nick Chubb caught up to them
Yeah,
against the
and they
playoff
weren't
team.
they weren't able
Cleveland
to
was
settle
six
themselves
and
in the
four.
playoff
There you
game
go. Thank you,
against.
Tony. Tony just validated what I've been saying. Against the playoff teams, they were 6 and 4. I'm gonna go with Cleveland because I want to see. This is what I want to see from the Chiefs. And goddamn, I respect the hell out of the Chiefs. How many times can they pull a rabbit out of their hat with no receivers? You understand
Who?
what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Cleveland.
No, Kansas City. How many times can they pull it out of the hat? 2 years in a row. I give them all the credit for that. But for him to win two Super Bowls in a row with no top receiver, bro.
Yeah, that And so, like that's go tier stuff,
Exactly.
honestly.
Exactly.
Like he's had nobody at receiver. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, and this is, I'm just saying, not to spark an argument, right? It's not like Jordan where he went into every finals match overmatching the team that he's playing against. He was at
Oh
a
yeah,
talent
I agree.
disadvantage every time.
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get no argument from me when it comes to that young man. No, I'll be a fool to argue. All right, Manzano said this to you, NBA fan. I really want to have faith in my quarterback Tua. I really do, but he disappointing the last two seasons and shitting the bed at the end has proven he's not trustworthy. He wants to know your opinion about that, about Tua Tagovailoa.
On
Right.
Tua,
He hasn't beat. He's
it
one
seems
and
like he
11,
fizzles out at the end of the year. Like, and it's become a pattern at this point.
bro.
I don't
He's
know what
one.
happened. Like, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Was it
Oh, you
last year
can't,
where he had
bro.
his fingers all
What I'm
crossed?
about to tell you, you can't give him the benefit of the doubt. 1 and 11
What I'm
against
saying,
this.
hold up real quick. What I'm saying is, I'm giving him benefit of the doubt for the year he had the concussion, like the crazy concussion, where his
Yeah, that was
fingers
2 years
was
ago.
all, he was like knocked out, and his fingers were like crisscross.
That was
I'm
2
giving
years
him
ago.
like that. That's traumatic, and I'm not sure like he should. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give him a pass for that. Who knows
Bill
how
about
long it
last
actually
year.
takes?
Bill about last
Huh?
year. He played
It
every
was
game
last
last
year.
year. Yeah, he still couldn't beat a good team.
I'm talking about the year before that.
Yeah,
So what I'm
okay,
saying,
I'll
what I'm
give you
speaking
that
to,
one.
real quick,
I'll
what
give
I'm
you that.
saying, what I'm speaking into is establishing a pattern of stuff, right? So I'm not going to include that year just based off that traumatic injury. So that's a knock against the pattern argument is what I'm getting.
But he was healthy. Listen to what I gotta say. He was healthy all last year and couldn't beat a
That's
good
what
team.
I'm saying. So he did that was not good last year, but I'm saying just because of that, I'm not going to say like that's his reputation because I'm giving him benefit of the doubt for that injury.
Well, look who's joining us right now. What's up,
And
LT?
Yo, what's up, Mace?
What's up, family?
What's
what's up,
going on?
brother N3?
What's up, everybody?
What's
Chilling, my
up, man?
brother.
Mm. Eh, life is good.
You can say what you can have a point. Well, since I got you here, and because I'm gonna ask him one more football question, but I gotta say this to you. Uh, I'm gonna do a show next week, the state of when it comes to NBA teams. If you didn't hear what Jim Dolan said today, it should put a smile on your face. And what he said was he owes it to the fans what they showed, the passion they showed. He said that he's going to give them permission to go to get what they need. And me and you've been saying that the last 2 years. So, how you
Man,
feel about
I
that?
don't know what that
nah,
means.
I know what it means, and I don't like it. You know, you got to this point by pretty much saying fuck the fans and doing what was best for the team. The fans don't know what's best for the team. You have the
Oh,
answer.
he's talking. Okay, he's saying like he's going to build the team for.
Huh?
So he's going to spend
Nah,
money.
don't try to appease the fans. They'll tell you to go out and get Kevin Durant.
I'm just saying.
Nah,
I'm
man.
just trying to understand what he was saying.
Damn that. They'll tell you to go get Kevin Durant or Giannis or some shit. Fuck that, man. I don't want them. Okay? You give me a young dude, you know, that's capable of absorbing the attitude of that city and what it's supposed to be. You know,
Knicks will be one of the teams we'll be covering this off season for sure.
but other than that, I'm not. I'm not fond of that statement. I think Dolan's gonna keep doing what he's been doing. I think he pretty much gave them permission to do that already. But
Yes, yes, he don't need to
um,
do it. He stays
but
away.
I don't like the statement because you know the fans will start listening to Stephen A. Smith and shit, and they'll have us fucking trade our team away for LeBron James at 41 years old.
Ronnie James has moved up 44 spots. I
Yeah,
read that
that's
before I
crazy.
came up here tonight. And if
'Cause
that is
I feel
true,
like Bronny, he could legit be like a quality prospect if he stayed in school a little bit longer.
Man, that boy's a quality prospect because his dad may just go wherever he's drafted.
I know, but what I'm saying is he could be quality on his own bones. I think
That
put in the right position.
I'm gonna leave
NBA
that
fan,
alone. But I
NBA
would say
fan. That's irrelevant at this point because he is LeBron James' son, and that can't change.
I agree.
exactly.
I just think that just
That's what I mean.
projecting
Like,
his career a couple years down the line,
yeah,
like we'll
I
all
wouldn't
see
even.
that. We all see it's a bad decision.
No, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I agree, but I wouldn't even have that conversation about a normal kid. I would just agree with you. But this kid is always going to be LeBron James' son, so it's just different. He'll never be judged on his own merits.
On
Yeah.
draft
Yeah,
night, I'm gonna have a couple of young guys
unfortunately.
up there breaking on the draft. We will not talk about Bronny James until the Knicks pick, because the Knicks pick back to back 24 and 25. That's when we'll start the Bronny James watch. All right, Manzano said to you, NBA fan, that you sound like the Dolphin fan base that blames the team on tour, not on tour.
Well, say that again.
He
Damn.
says you sound like the Dolphin fan base that doesn't blame Tua because you giving him a pass on 2022, and you sound just like the
Yeah,
Dolphin.
well, I don't follow the team too detailedly, admittedly. I'm just saying, it seemed like he performed well. He's obviously shown that he could do, like he could perform at, like a brother I was clip in the NFL. Obviously, he's at the weapons, but
He also
before
said
establishing a pattern, giving him like a reputation, being like a choker or something like that.
he also said
I'd like to
that
give him a couple healthy seasons to see what he does
he also
before
said
I make that
Dejounte
plan.
he also said Dejounte Murray fits Heat culture better than Donovan Mitchell. What's your opinion about that?
Um.
Yeah, he makes these art. I'll let Nancy go.
Okay. See, we
Man,
was talking about
Like
before
who
you
fucking
pulled
knows?
up.
Like we don't know.
Yeah, we was talking about uh the WNBA real quick. That uh what's her name won her first game tonight. She had a big clutch three to seal the game. And we was talking about the other women in the league that are getting their own, making their own brands. And Sweetie Pie wasn't too thrilled about it. And like I said, Caitlin Clark is not an angel, but on Sunday it's gonna be me, you, NBA fan. I know Platinum Elite's coming because it's his topic. He want me to talk about it about Caitlin and that the league should make her shine. I'm gonna leave that alone to Sunday when I put the show together tomorrow. 'Cause I already got the thumbnail, and I'm gonna talk about all the players, like the ones who are the newer players, some of the older players. Me and NBA fan about 10 minutes ago talked about we can't wait to see Juju Watkins. I'm going up to Gamble's, bro, to see her play UConn in person before Christmas. The USC is going to UConn.
I just think it's crazy how much more skilled she is than Angel Reese. They're like the same height.
nah. Angel Reese is pretty damn tall, and they play different
She's like
positions.
6'3". Yeah, she's
I
6'3".
mean, I,
Juju's
I mean,
just like 6'2".
I wouldn't compare their skill sets because they're different skill sets. I mean, I think they're both very skilled, and yeah, Caitlin Clark
Really?
may be a little more skilled at her position. You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
talking
Because
about Angel Reese and Juju.
oh, Juju,
Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah,
Juju's a
just
guard.
because they're the same. She's 6'2". That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, Angel Reese is a power forward, and she plays that position like a damn. I mean, I'm not gonna say like a Draymond. She plays like an old school power forward, dude.
I call her.
She's
I,
tough
I have
under it.
her player comp was Tristan Thompson and Andre
You're
Drummond.
right, you're right,
Nah,
get right back to football.
I mean, she's got moves.
I
I
would
have
just
not
say
seen
this.
those personally.
I think
Huh?
Clark.
You
I
might
think
have seen something I haven't, bro.
I
I'm
mean,
not Clark. I'm
you'll
not
see
talking
it.
about Clark. I think young lady in Chicago. I think last night coming to New York and beating down the Liberty like they did made a big statement. She played well last night. I think she
I
had
mean,
13.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like somebody like an Angel Reese, like her thing is not scoring. So if you're looking at that stat sheet, just look at those rebounds. They're
Yeah,
they're
and the block
Yeah,
shots.
she does that. She
She's a
yeah,
hustle
no,
she
that,
player.
does
that that
her
that's her
thing there.
skill. If you pay
That's her
attention to the
skill.
way she plays, that's the skill set, bro. She's in perfect position for
Bless
those
you, dear
rebounds,
God.
dude. Bro,
I
she plays that
agree.
position
I'm just
big.
talking about. I'm just saying. I like to see a little bit more touch around the rim. I like
Nah, that's not her.
to see a little bit more. Because
Now
she's at the basket.
you're expecting a fish to climb a tree. The chick's giving you 15 and 15 a game.
Not
A
yet.
game.
That's in
It's like
college.
at 11, I think, from what I
Nah,
saw.
she's gonna average double digit boards in the pros.
Yeah, that kind of surprised me. She's at a double level already
That's what I'm saying. She's
with
gonna
points.
average it. She was averaging 14 boards a game in college. It'll go down by 2 or 3, but she'll still average double digit boards, and it's only gonna go up as her career progresses. So I'm just saying, I could tell by the way she plays that shit, not just because she doesn't just overpower people with size and stuff like that. She gets position on those boards like a
Hmm.
skilled rebounder. You know?
No, man,
Yeah,
no,
I'm not knocking her as a rebounder. I'm just talking,
I mean,
no.
just
I
given
wouldn't.
where she was about to go in the
But that's my
draft,
point. I wouldn't,
like
and
to see a
that's
bit
why
more from
that's
her.
why I said I'm not gonna compare her
Mm,
to like
mm,
scoring power forwards. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Tony,
not gonna. I'm sorry. What?
no, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna tell Manzano asked a good question
Yeah.
about Caitlin Clark as a double standard. It's not a double standard. It's more racial with her, and unfortunately, a lot of the players in the league, Tony, because she got benefits that other players can never get, and the new girls who are pretty girls who act like young women, they're going out of their way to branding themselves. Like I was just telling N.B.A. fan that Deja Kelly and the guard Johnson from LSU, they
Yeah,
just got a
Walter
mega
Johnson.
deal. They just got a mega deal from Bazooka Bubblegum on Wednesday. So they're going out and doing their own. And as far as Caitlin Clark goes, I hate to say it, everything's been given to her.
She
So
built her brand based off what she was doing, like
I
everything,
mean,
because it's not coming from looks,
oh hell no,
So
it's not.
look,
yeah,
you don't come out of college as a woman when most of those women go all 4 years. You know, most of those women do go all 4 years, get to championship games, be the all-time leading scorer by having things given to you.
right.
You know,
Yeah, she
so I'm
built her
like, at the
brand
end of the
based off
day,
her play.
she didn't even just score a bunch of points. The team won.
Right.
You
She was
know,
a
they didn't win a
well-rounded
national
player as
championship,
well.
but that's a winning team to get. You know what I'm saying? To get like for real. Let's keep it real. You know.
Manzano says
So
that
I'm not gonna take nothing away from the white chick. You know what I'm saying? I
Man-
don't think that's fair to her, to be honest. When people be like,
I agree.
she's a white
I
girl, I'm
think
like,
that
oh,
to a certain
Man-
extent, like you got I forgot what it's called, like the halo effect or whatever. But like if Angel Reese would have been cussing at the refs like Caitlin Clark did in her first couple games, it would have been
exactly.
viewed
That's
a
what I'm
lot
talking about.
differently
Yeah.
than how they're viewing what Caitlin Clark did.
look,
It's
Angel Reese was
competitive.
like,
It's competitive if it's Reed or Clark, and it's like ratchet if it was Reese doing it. So
nah,
there
look,
is that.
Angel
Yeah, it is
Reese was
what it
the
is.
7th pick in the draft for a reason. You know, for a
I
reason.
agree. Yeah, she's
And
limited.
I mean, yeah, but no, there were just better players in front of her.
That's what I'm
In
saying. At her
a few
position.
other drafts, she would have been the number 2, number 3 pick, maybe number 1 pick in a couple of them. So, I mean, it's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not even about where you go. It's where you end up. Look at Steph Curry. That's a 7 pick. Yep.
Manzano says that
And I think that with Curry,
is
kind of wasn't. I think that there was a stronger argument for her that he should have won a dub before the guards in front of him, even though
I'm just saying
we didn't know how things
the
went.
way that I see that woman right there play that position on the post, it's just it's only like it's built for the pros. Like she's just gonna just evolve and figure out that game. And you're talking about she's gonna be having 20 rebound nights, 22 rebound nights. Like she just knows how to play the position. So I respect that. I wouldn't say that somebody that scores more than her is more skilled. I just wouldn't, because it's a different skill set.
Manzano
When
said
you look at
Andy
her card, though,
Reese is
like,
another
so who would you say is more
another
skilled between her and a Brink?
Would you say me?
Manzano says that Angel Reese reminds him of Charles Oakley.
No. She would probably score more, and she's definitely not an enforcer. She's not an enforcer.
He could be though. I saw it against LSU.
Nah. She was with LSU. I remember when Cardosa, her teammate now, ran up on Flaugier, and Angel just kept
I
walking.
remember that. I remember that.
So
Yeah, it's like she'll talk her shit, but she's not an enforcer.
that's what I'm saying. No, she's got the enforcer beside her. That's why
Exactly.
that's why I like her situation. She's got the enforcer beside her. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I saw
So
that. Anyway, back to what we was talking about, Anthony, earlier about Dallas, and I thought me and him gonna make a bet soon. I've been
N.B.A.
saying
fan,
it
you got
all
to mute up.
along. I've been saying it all along. The West will win the NBA title. I don't understand why my brother here really believes in Boston. I don't get it.
Boston's suspect.
Yeah, I think it's their time, personally. You know, they've got that championship pedigree at this point with players like Drew Holiday.
Boston is suspect
successful
for real.
at this point. Yeah, I mean, I have faith in them personally. I think that they'll get enough production between.
Oh, he said that Angel Reese is like Lobo.
No, nah. They play the position, but they play them differently.
Cardoza must be hurt because she hasn't even played yet.
Yeah, she's hurt.
Yeah.
Or she's been hurt.
And the WNBA be giving me updates all the time. But back to Dallas and what happened tonight with Luka winning that game. I think Minnesota's in a lot of trouble, man. And the main reason why I do believe this, they don't get rest till Friday. You know, they're going to be playing night after night after night with that psyche. Luka twice beating them. I think they're going to have to.
I don't know if I had the conversation with you because I was pissed about the way the Knicks went out. But I know I had this conversation with my peoples, and as I knew Kyrie Irving was the key to that series, man. I like Ant-Man, but that was the biggest mistake I ever seen, ever. And usually I don't care about the trash talk and stuff. I'm like, those guys are professionals at this point, so I don't think it affects them that much. But at the end of the day, I'm not giving somebody like Kyrie Irving nothing extra, bro. He's Kyrie Irving, bro. Like as far as Ant-Man is concerned, at that position, that is your ultimate nemesis, dude. When it comes to the NBA at the highest level, stopping him, stopping this guy, bro. It's really like different positions, but I feel you. Him and Luka, you right, but you still got K.A.T to kind of help you with Luka a little bit because Luka's gonna be here and there. But as far as that shit, as far bro, stopping this guy and being able to match him, because you can't stop him. You at least have to be able to match or exceed this guy. Yeah, that's your ultimate fucking nemesis, man. That's Kyrie Irving, bro. Nobody in the world wants to go basket for basket with that dude. So don't give him nothing extra. That's on some Jordan shit from the scoring perspective.
And right now,
to be fair, like he did he outclassed KD. So I mean, you know, I
But
feel where he's
no,
coming from
bro,
with the
bro, bro, bro.
confidence.
When you're talking about what's in that chest, bro, and as
That's why I
far as
tried to
dog,
tell him
he'll
earlier
just get
tonight.
you the
Yeah.
basket, dog.
That's
Huh?
what I tried to tell him earlier, Anthony, before you pulled up. I mean, bro, I mean, seriously,
Yeah, I
man.
agree that there's no benefit really in.
No, I would say yo, you could say that to KD. You could say that to LeBron. You could even say that to. You might even get away with saying that to Steph Curry
You
or
definitely get away with
Giannis
saying that to
or
Steph.
Joker. Yeah, you would. You might. He might just laugh it off. But I'm not saying nothing.
He
I
would
don't give
laugh
a
it off
damn
because he
how
got the
bold
like,
I am.
he
I'm
would
just
laugh
saying.
it off because he got 4 rings. That's like Curry would
I'm,
laugh at him.
bro. All of them might take it a little further on you because you said something. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, but I'm not giving Kyrie Irving nothing extra, dog.
And Dallas
I'm not
Thunder.
gonna remind Kyrie Irving that he has a game against me tomorrow. I'm hoping he forgot about it.
305.
Straight up.
No, he
You
hasn't. They
sure?
asked him. They asked him the night before last about Barkley and them about what Edwards calling him out. He said, "Yeah, I've been thinking about it ever since he did it."
I'm right here.
Over under 2 of 37 touchdowns. Don't worry, we'll get back to the NBA guys. I gotta keep my brother involved. Over under
I got him
350,
30.
$350.
I
You
got
got him
two
under?
of them 30. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say 32. That's it.
Okay, under. All right. NT, if Dallas wins this series, you know I'm crowning whoever wins this. My prediction is whoever wins this series will win the NBA championship on Father's Day's night in Boston, just like the Warriors did 2 years ago.
So you telling me that you believe more than likely the Dallas Mavericks, who wouldn't have had home court through in any series of the playoffs, are that's it, bro. It's pretty much a
Yeah,
foregone conclusion unless it's
yeah.
an epic
I've been
meltdown.
saying it, man. I said the best 5 teams in the NBA, and me and you used to talk about this, seeded 1 through 5, are winning the championship, no matter who comes out. The only team I would be worried about is OKC because of youth. But Dallas, the way they're playing right now, let me say something about Minnesota. I'm gonna tell you what they went wrong tonight. I saw the whole game. The first half, their bigs were doing what 7 footers should do. They were knocking the Mavericks bigs around. Second half,
Yeah,
they disappeared,
you can't
especially
shoot
Pat.
30%
Exactly.
as a center. That's
You guys think I
ridiculous.
don't be watching these games closely. And then NBA fan killed them, and I
I'm
agree
like,
with him. You let Rudy Gobert, you let Luka do that Euro stuff to you like that, and you supposed to be the
You
pro
just got to
ball
get the ball out of his
player in
hands
the
in that
league.
situation. You hard heads,
Come
Nah,
on.
you
I mean,
double. You got to
hey,
get the ball out of his hands in that position.
there is no getting the ball out of Luka Doncic's hands unless he wants to give it up.
If you trap him on the screen, you get it out of his hands. You
Nah,
have to give it
bro.
up.
How often do you see that happen in the NBA?
That's the situation in which it should have happened.
Nah, well, how often do you see it happen to Luka
Not
Doncic?
often.
In
This
other
is
words,
something for
bro,
both of you.
if
You're
it
right.
could be done, it would be done more often.
This is
That's my
something.
point.
This is something for you two, and say I'm wrong. The NBA is a star league, right? Am I correct?
Yeah.
Well, you got 2 megastars right now up 2-love against a young man who wants to be on their level. They're up 2-0 now.
Okay.
And you have Raven up there for like
Man's been
15
playing
minutes
pretty
straight.
bad
Bro,
since he started talking.
man, Ant is straight. Ant lost 3 games in a row in a series and still won the series.
Yep.
Ant's
Facts.
good.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
But you
Lost
just
three
said it
games in
5
a
minutes
He's
row,
ago.
about
dog.
to
Trust me, I don't forget stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
deep.
You said it
You know what
5 minutes
I'm saying?
ago. He awakened the bear and Kyrie.
You know? Like I don't count it with Miami last year because they were up 3-0. You know what I'm saying? But them
Yeah.
teams that be up 2-0, and they lose the next 3 in a row and still win the series, that just tells me a little something more about what's in their chest. It's not
That
on.
is
It's
true.
not in the stat sheet. You know what I'm
But
saying?
now they have to prove it though, and right now
Because
this
you
is
lose
just
a lot of
like that.
confidence when you lose 3 games in a row on the NBA
Mm-hmm.
level to the same team. Real
You
shit.
know what I think though? This is what I
Ideally,
think. This is what I think. They didn't respect Denver, and they got away with it. When that young man called out Kyrie, he has opened up Pandora's box for him. He's realizing now how great Kyrie Irving is.
What's up, brother Sean?
and then, yeah.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
and hey, at least you understand that, Mace, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like when you talking about at the professional level, at the position those two are playing, like right
Mhm.
there ain't another one better. Like right now, doing what he does as far as that
I'm gonna
skill
say
set.
something. I've been saying it for the past week, and I sound like a complete moron. I didn't know Irving was this good.
Yeah, you did. Remember,
I
I was
did.
calling it. I was like, yo, he got snubbed on the 75 greatest.
Oh yeah, we
Okay,
had that argument.
I was like, Dame over him? What?
Oh, damn
Over
it.
him?
I have no more
Oh, this
love
boy
for
ain't even got
Dame.
no jewelry.
I don't have no love with Dame, so you could say
Like I'm
that
like, you ain't even got
now.
no jewelry.
I don't know who Dame Lillard is. All I know is that we got $240 million off our books. That's all I know.
You don't want
But I was
Yeah.
like, yo, this is
We
stupid,
forget
dog.
to
I'm
put
like,
people
y'all
on
better do this.
eliminations.
Y'all better, hey, Mace, you better do this again within 5 years, and he better be on it. Him, Clay,
Okay.
Manu, they better be on it, dog.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with all three. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
So who do you think
Man,
Clay should have been on instead of other than Dame? Or Dame on
Anthony
I'll add
Davis,
something to Dame. If you don't mind,
Anthony
Anthony, can
Davis,
I add this?
James Harden, James Harden.
No,
not James
no,
Harden. Definitely not James
What?
Harden. He's got
No
an
jewelry.
MVP. He averaged 35.
So did
If
Derrick
he was
Rose.
the fourth option with KD and Steph and
Derrick
Draymond,
Rose
he
won
would have had that.
MVP. Derrick Rose won MVP. Should he have been on it?
Harden has a lot more consistent
Yeah,
production other than his
yeah.
MVP season compared to Derrick Rose.
Consistent production and what? Where the jewelry?
let me see.
Clay was the fourth option on all of those Warriors teams.
What?
He was
You
the
talk?
fourth option in 17 and 18.
Nah, that's what
Draymond was
cost him.
going to win the
Hey! I'll be honest with you on this one. That's what cost him was KD coming there, just like it cost him all NBA.
It
KD coming
really
there.
cost
Correct.
Clay.
Yeah, because they were all trying to get all defense when they were together.
Nah, it was just Splash Brothers before KD.
All right, here you
No.
go. NT, you're pushing it with Anthony Davis. You really want to have a guy who gets injured too much in the top? Yeah, I don't think Davis, Carmelo.
He said to kick him off though.
Hold up. Hold up.
I kick him off 75.
He said pushing it with Anthony Davis. I said the motherfucker should be off. He's on it.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
He's
now-
on the
now-
list.
Are there any non-recent players that shouldn't be on the list?
Westbrook and Carmelo shouldn't be on the list.
No.
Westbrook.
Hey, I made a case.
We're saying
Hold up, bro. I can make a case for both of them. You know what I'm saying? Just Carmelo with the Olympics and everything ain't a more decorated basketball player in Olympic history than Carmelo. So he's kind of got that. And then Westbrook, he got back-to-back triple doubles, like averaged. Like it's just, I mean, I'll give him that. I won't take that from him.
How many NBA finals had Carmelo and my other friend Westbrook played in one? That's right. Harden played in one. How many has Carmelo played?
Not zero.
There you go.
And you're saying Clay should be over Melo because he got to be the fourth option and playing like six.
I never said Clay should be over Melo. I never said that. I'm just saying when these guys have something that nobody else has, I give them that. They got something that nobody else has.
Their careers are more equally yoked in terms of perception. Like obviously,
I'm just saying when you say Westbrook and Melo, when you say when you say Westbrook and Melo, you talking about MVP. He's got a trip to the finals. He's got back-to-back triple doubles, average high triple doubles at that. Like that's
Do you want me to
something.
go? Would you like me to go memory lane on you two guys tonight about who I know is better than those two?
Hold up. I'm not gonna say that they're not better. I mean, what would you say? Grant Hill and Chris Webber? I would have went with
No,
them.
no. I'm talking Bill Lambert. Did Rodman make the team?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, Robin
Let me
did.
put that. Let me
He
put
got
that.
a lot
Dominique
more
got on too.
dominance.
Dominique got on too.
No, that's
I
right.
like playing beer a lot.
I'm not sure. I
He's
think
closer
Reggie
to
might have.
play, in my
I think
opinion.
Reggie might have made it.
Yeah, Reggie was the
I'm
last.
gonna pull up the list.
I remember it was on TNT. They said you made the
Ray
list.
Allen made it, right?
He should have made it.
I don't think Ray made it. Matter of fact, let me do that.
That's bullshit if he didn't make
Donald
it.
says when they showed that list, a lot of people said Clyde the Glide shouldn't be on the list.
No. Ain't none of the top 50 coming off.
That's true. And she's right about that.
So
None of the top 50 coming
prime
off.
for prime, who do you think was better between Ray Allen and Klay Thompson?
Ooh.
Seriously?
Ray got 4 rings.
You gotta give it to Ray Allen.
Prime. That's what I'm saying. Are we going to Milwaukee?
You said prime, and I'm going to tell you why. Because Klay Thompson has never been a number one option, ever.
Right. Not only that, Ray Allen had
just like you said, you talking about Milwaukee and Seattle,
right?
I think it was doing the damn thing out west too, in a loaded West. I'm talking about a conference, a division. That's back when they still had the straight up Pacific Division in a damn division with Kobe Bryant in it at the shooting guard spot. Yes, this is an all N.B.A. dude. Okay, you gotta give him his props.
I know a lot of people don't want.
That's an impossible position back then. Kobe Bryant's here.
But I would ask this question though. Did Nash make the list?
Yes.
He did.
You back-to-back MVPs, man.
Yeah.
NBA with these white basketball players.
Back-to-back MVPs. Nash is on it. Dirk's on it.
Dirk should be on it.
Jason Kidd's on it. Yes, Dirk is on it.
Jason Kidd's on it, and he's top 50 because he's not.
No, Jason Kidd wasn't top 50. He was.
I'm looking at the list right now. Harden is 50, Reggie's 51, and Jason Kidd wasn't before that.
No, I mean that. Look at 75.
Yeah,
I don't.
No, I started at 75.
Who's 75?
Nah, that shit is likely in alphabetical order if you're looking at it.
It's alphabetical order.
Number 75 is Dame. Dame 75, and you got.
But I mean, the way that they number them doesn't really matter. That's my point. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It just has to do with like the time in which they play. I guess when you say Dame's at the bottom or whatever, I get that. But he's at the bottom also with Anthony Davis. You know, I don't think James Harden shouldn't have been a lot, bro. Kyrie Irving, Klay Thompson.
James Harden's 50.
Can I elaborate?
I'm like, I don't see how James Harden is on over Manu Ginobili.
Can I elaborate?
Number one option thing.
Let me say something about Dame Lillard real quick.
Number one option in Argentina and the Euro League.
This is just the NBA though. Like we're making.
Actually, it's not. Melo got on because of his Olympic prowess.
What I'm saying is they're saying it's the NBA list though.
To me, this list is garbage. But let me just say this about Lillard.
I agree.
Lillard was at the moment what he did against Denver, man. That game 5. Everybody saw that game. I did that game, and I kept my bias out of it. That's why Dame Lillard's on this list because of the moment. But in reality, no way he deserves to be on this list.
The moment. What about Kyrie Irving's moment?
Well,
Kyrie was on it though, right?
No, he's not.
What?
He got shafted. See what I'm saying? I'm like, aim over him?
You gotta remember something about Kyrie. His image back then was damaging, bro.
Oh yeah, it was.
That's
right
why the list is trash. because he was actually just as good, if not better. Why do you think Mark Cuban went to go get him? Was like, whatever.
He's better than a lot of these guys on the list.
I already got a dude playing that position, but I'll still take him. I'll put them there together. They'll figure it out.
There's a lot of guys on this list.
Like, because you got Kyrie and you got Luka, you about to get a basket when you need it.
Let me see if my man Bob Pettit is on this list.
Yeah, come on, man. What kind of question is that? Of course.
Just making sure, man. I don't know what these people.
Man, that's top 50. Nobody got left off in the top 50 except Dominique. That was the only one that got shafted for top 50.
The Willis remake. All right, one. I'm doing this for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. The New York Knicks are the only team in the history of the sport that all 5 guys from their championship years made this list.
Yeah.
Frazier, Monroe, Jerry Lucas, Dave DeBusschere. Did Bradley make it?
Yeah, of course.
Nah, Bradley didn't make it. I'm surprised.
Senator Bill Bradley did not make it, huh?
I'm looking at it right here. No. Here's the B players because they did in alphabetical order. Barkley, Rick Barry, Elgin Baylor, Dave Bing, Larry Bird.
What up, Sean?
Kobe Bryant. The point I'm making is for these people talking about, and this is why I never listen to these young millennial morons, that Jalen Brunson's the greatest Knick of all time. Let's count the Knicks on this list, shall we?
I've never heard anybody say that, man.
Oh, they've been saying it all this week, bro. I mean, today they had a big argument.
I mean, you might get some 12-year-olds that say that. They're not even Gen Z.
Back up. Let me say this.
They're alpha.
No, on First Take, all of a sudden, what's our boy, the idiot Perkins today, ranting and
A.K.A. Grizzly Adam.
that he would have took out, and Stephen A. made a great point. Stephen A. said, what are you going to do? Take out Hilligus Alexander and Luka for him? This man is yelling and screaming today that Jalen Brunson is number 1 at point guard in the league. He should have been first team on.
Yeah. So he is more millennial Xer than millennial, like a younger millennial. So that falls closer to you.
Nah, I mean, I don't. Media pundits just gotta argue with each other, so they just have
a generation to it, though.
That's part of their show, man. I'm just saying, them debate shows and stuff. That's just part of what they do. Like, they don't be believing that. You think Shannon Sharp believes the stuff he says? Like,
here you go. Oh, when he killed Shaq 2 weeks ago, I said vindicated. What he said about Shaquille O'Neal, he was right on point. And I hate to tell people this, Shannon Sharp's NFL career was 10 times better than Shaq's career.
I don't know about that, bro. Oh,
Bro.
No, it wasn't.
Who's?
No, it wasn't.
Hold
Shaq
up.
got 2 max contracts.
He said it was
Shaq
better.
won 4 rings. Go ahead, say it again, man.
By 1 ring, bro. By 1 ring. He got more, and he had to go to Miami to get that.
And
hey,
Shannon Sharp
had to go to Baltimore. Nah, he had to go to Baltimore. He got 2 in Denver, 1 in Baltimore.
You know why he had to go to Baltimore? Well, okay, I won't argue that because
it was. Who made more money, Mace?
Say again?
So we agree that Shaq had more individual success. He won more rings, and he made like $150 million more than Shannon Sharp did.
Well, Shannon Sharp played 25 years ago when money wasn't that way, bro.
Hey,
it is what it is. So, I mean, whose career would you rather have?
Mace, hold up. On that note, bro, their careers weren't too far off, dog. Shaq was drafted in 92, man. Okay? Like, they weren't too far off. You talking about what, a 2 or 3 year difference as far as them coming in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, bro, bro. Shaq. I mean, I don't count the money of millionaires and billionaires like that. If we just
I
putting
don't
their
either.
careers
I don't either.
back, you know what I'm saying, up against each other, I think Shaq still smokes them. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're not gonna be tight end. I mean, you're not gonna be an MVP from a tight end position. But come on,
or OPOY.
Shaq,
He wasn't
no,
even
no.
a
At
Smith
the,
in
at the end of,
OPOY.
at the end of the day, did you get 3 Super Bowls in a row in which you were the Super Bowl MVP? No, you
No.
did not. Shaq got 3 championships in a row, and he
And
was
Never.
this
the MVP of
and,
each
and,
one.
and by the way, this argument is
He
like
went to
no,
four
no, no,
straight,
no,
and
no.
he did his
This
thing. That would have been
argument
like
that he
he
said,
went to
this
four straight.
argument,
He won
yeah,
MVP on
he
3 of
didn't.
them,
He didn't
and
go
he
to. He
went.
didn't. He didn't go to four
bro,
straight.
bro,
He didn't
bro.
go to
This
four
is
straight.
No,
this is
I'm
this
saying
is
Shaq did.
yeah.
They
He
lost to
didn't
the
go to
Pistons
four
at the
straight.
end.
No, no,
He
no.
didn't
This
go to
is
four
They
straight.
lost.
yeah, but this is
He
the
lost the
argument.
last one, but he went to four
Hey,
straight.
nah, he
This
didn't. He
is
went
the
to 4 in 5
argument
years, but he did
again.
not
This
go
is
four
the
straight.
argument that Shannon Sharp
We're talking
said
about the
that he
Lakers.
was
Yeah,
right. No,
fine.
back up. I'm getting to the point right now. What
Hold
Shannon
up,
You
hold
look
Sharp
up,
it
hold
up.
up,
said,
hold up.
like, I don't care about Shaq. I'm just telling facts what he said. He said facts. Did Shaquille
Oh
O'Neal
three, the
make
Spurs won.
himself better? No. I've been saying this all along. Did Shaquille O'Neal develop a jump hook shot from like 10 feet? No. All Shaquille O'Neal did was pulverize people down low. He never made himself better. I can promise you this. Shannon Sharp still, sure did. And you can say what you want about Shaq, blah, blah, blah. Bottom line, like Shannon Sharp
What-time
said,
champion?
is right. What he said, okay? Don't hate on Jokic because Jokic is winning more and more MVPs.
Yeah,
And in
yeah,
my
I was
opinion,
bitter
and
what
all I'm
he
gonna say
said.
is this, all I'm gonna say is this about Denver. And Sean's in the room. I know that he's in the chat room. If Denver goes out and spend a little money and get some more and get some real role players, Denver will be back next year strong.
Well, then Denver lost what they had. They lost like Jeff Green
Exactly.
and the
I
dude
agree with that.
Brown or
And see,
whatever.
they
The
didn't want to
hell,
Bruce
spend
Brown.
money,
you know what I'm
and they
saying? Yeah,
felt that yeah, they didn't want to spend money, and they felt that their young bench players would develop. They
you lost a
developed. So
lot
the
of you
same
lost
thing.
a lot of
I like that white
experience.
dude though. He's got some
And,
heart.
hey, you saw what happened to him.
What are you
Like you
talking about?
saw
And
that kid
Sean said the
Christian
best. He's
Brown,
right here in the chat.
Yeah,
man.
you
Sean
give
said the
him a
best.
little
And I'm
time
just
to
He's
saying, you
right
develop
here.
saw,
and get him on the
yeah,
cheap
you give
anyway.
them time to develop, but they had a championship squad.
Yeah,
You take what they had. Like I say, you got to keep that together, and you damn sure got to identify what's important.
and
Yeah.
you were
You know,
just a couple plays away, so you could like anticipate marginal improvement for him. And if you're
there
in
you
the
go.
same
That's what I
position
was
with the
saying.
same roster,
You lost Green and Bruce Brown. That's
Denver
glue.
gonna spend some money, Sean.
yeah.
Seriously, you spend a little money. You have to spend 100 million. Spend about 15 to 20 million on 2 or 3 role veterans, and you'll be right back where you were last.
And the thing
That's
that you
what
need more
everybody.
from those guys you're paying 20+ mil. You can't have Aaron Gordon playing how he was playing in those pivotal games down the stretch too.
All
You know,
money is tied into the starters. Okay,
so if
I
they
hear you,
perform
Sean.
how you expect them to perform, how they perform on
I
average,
don't.
you might not even
Hold
need to
up,
make
but
these
Sean,
adjustments.
I don't see why that even matters, dude. The way the contracts are set up, you own your superstar MVP, world champions. You just paid a luxury tax.
I would agree with
You
that.
just paid a
Whoever
luxury
that
tax.
is, your owner, Cronky, would
The
do that.
hell up out of here. You got everything you need to. That's what the luxury tax is for. You keep the
I
team
can't
winning.
believe
you
I've seen this, but Caleb
know,
Martin and Holly and
I
Haywood
get
Highsmith would
the only Mace. The only
okay.
time that's an exception
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
Caleb
when you're
Martin,
the. Hold up.
he's a good player.
The only time that's an exception is when you're the Spurs.
I would agree with that. Yes,
Okay, you're the Spurs.
I agree with that.
Dang.
And you're already hearing rumors they're not going to go out and get anybody. They
That
feel that
team
their point
should
guard
never
is
pay a luxury like they will never pay a luxury tax, and I
Nope.
don't think they. Yeah, they will not, and I don't think they should
And
ever.
Sean said these niggas ain't gonna do that shit. That's what he said. Spurs. He's right. God damn. Popovich, they're already putting signals out there. This European point guard that they're going to get with the fourth pick will be just fine. Or what they want to do is trade with the Hawks, give them the fourth, the eighth, and the 24th pick, or the 26th pick, to get that kid from France, Wembayama's buddy, and team them up together.
Man,
Avatar.
you've never even seen a Spurs contract flash up on the screen on ESPN. Like such and such re-signs with for such and you never even seen that shit because nobody cares. Everybody takes a fucking pay cut to play over there. Like straight the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real. Tell me. No, nobody.
John said he was talking about the Nuggets being cheap, but he said Vikings, but them too. Talk about the Spurs.
Oh nah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey, I guess the motherfuckers are just cheap, but I'm like, yo, you're winning and you have the MVP. Like, you just pay luxury tax.
Well, they're not
Hey,
lucky
Donald
enough to
Trump
have
is
Steve
gonna
Ballmer be their owner.
Nah,
Crump's gonna
but
get it.
all right. I mean, my point is this: you don't pay the luxury tax, you end up just with what happened to you, losing the 7-game series, against a bunch of kids. Let's keep it real.
Well, I mean, from an owner's perspective, though, you know what I'm saying? They were sold out every time still.
And you're the
You know,
defending world champs. You lost a game
He
7
doesn't
at home.
look at it from
Hold
a
up, bro.
profit standpoint,
You lost
though.
you're the defending world champs. You lost a game 7 in the second round at home after being up 20. No.
Fact.
That's
I agree with
unacceptable.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
This team is trying to be not dynastic, but when you win two in a row, you are remembered. Now, unless they win next year, if they don't win next year, they're forgotten.
No, that's it. You paid a luxury tax so stuff like that don't happen.
And
Okay.
this is just my opinion, but I honestly think Dirk should be a little bit higher because before he got to Dallas, Dallas wasn't really a good franchise, and they weren't winning anything. Yeah, you could say that. And he carried them
Where
to
do you
most.
want him, though?
Dirk only won one championship, Manzano. Only one.
Yeah.
2 trips to
And
the
he was
finals.
lost.
2 trips to the finals, multiple 60-win seasons. Like clearly, like hands down, like not even close, the greatest Maverick of all time.
And do you trade
And I
Michael
mean,
Porter Jr. if you do what you just said? And what do you get in return? Like he's saying is, if you trade Michael Porter Jr., what can you get for him?
The thing is, nowadays you don't have to trade these guys because their contracts have no time on them. So I'm saying you don't have to trade him.
I don't think he liked his playoff performance.
You know, I wouldn't trade him. No, I wouldn't trade him. He's
Miami Tyler Hero.
He's homegrown. He's homegrown. I mean, at this point, you would just have to see consistent shortcomings. And right now, he fits too well in the system. I wouldn't be looking to trade him. The only way I would trade him is if I would get something in return that I'm missing. Which, I mean, it's going to be tough to put a replacement for him in the starting lineup because there's very few guys his size with his skill set. But you damn sure need some glue. You need some glue. Like, for real. You know? If you can get Derek White or some shit. Hey, if you can get Derek White, get him. I'll tell you that.
I would not let him go if I were the Celtics. Him or Drew.
Or hey, I'm a Knicks fan. If y'all can get Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hey, he played well for the Knicks.
Because he's about to be open. And I'm hoping the Knicks don't lose him. But yeah if you got to move MPJ, you get Isaiah Hartenstein or something and see if you can get a little more glue too.
All right, man.
You know what I'm
saying? Says about Tyler Hero. Honestly, that's how I feel about Tyler Hero. How baby bro feels about Michael Porter Jr. Don't forget 305 wants Tyler Hero out of Miami also.
Well, Mace, the difference is MPJ can guard somebody. So your boy has no trade. Your boy has a lot less trade value.
Yeah.
At least MPJ can guard somebody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get an argument from me. I'm just reading the questions.
And
They want you
they
guys
got
to
Dirk
put my
higher than
list.
KG
If I'm
on the
OKC, I
list.
go
Number
get
one
him.
option on a championship team.
I will go get him if I'm
So was
OKC.
KG.
No, he was never number one option on a championship team.
I'll say it right now.
So
If
who
I'm
was number one with the
OKC,
Celtics?
Paul Pierce.
that's right. He was number one.
That's his fucking
No
team.
doubt about it. It was his franchise.
No.
That's it.
It's
I think he
true.
was a
Fact.
DPOY MVP. I
That
like
is
him a little
definitely
better than
So,
Dirk
disrespectful.
personally.
he was defensive player of the year in Boston, but never an MVP in Boston. Damn sure not a finals MVP.
That's right. I was definitely
Did Dirk win
disappointed
MVP?
Huh, yeah.
in his playoff performance.
Oh, he did.
MVP, finals MVP.
He was missing shots
Yeah.
that he usually
All in the
makes.
Dallas Maverick uniform.
Like the Lakers,
Paul Pierce won
he
the
was
finals
missing shots
MVP.
like crazy. Okay.
Huh?
I
Nah,
agree with that.
he never won an MVP. No.
Which
No, I
guy?
said he won the finals MVP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which guy won the finals MVP?
I guess they're saying Pierce did.
Yeah. But no, Pierce ain't on the top 75.
No, he's not.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
he
not on
is.
top 7. Nah, he's not, and he shouldn't be.
No, he's not there.
He shouldn't be.
And plus,
Just like
Paul
I mean,
Pierce
I'm like,
got
if you throw him on there, you got to throw Chauncey Billups on. So come on,
Yeah, he's on there. He's 62.
okay, 305. I got
Chauncey Billups.
Paul
you.
Pierce.
He's
He's
305.
62.
Oh, he did make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can make an argument for that.
Chauncey
Yeah.
Billups made the 75 team?
No, he
No,
said Paul Pierce did.
made
I
it.
didn't know Paul. I forgot Paul Pierce made it.
Wow, Paul Pierce made it? Boy,
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, dog.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
now
that. What do you guys think
now
about
play
Ray
over
Allen
Paul Pierce's better
being in the
argument to
top
me.
70?
I mean, I'll take 4 rings over 1 Finals MVP and 1 ring.
Right.
He wants to know why Ray Allen is not in the top 70. He has 3 championships with Boston
Nah,
and
he is
Miami.
in there.
He
No,
is in there. He's the first.
no. First of all, Ray Allen
Mm.
has 2 championships.
He's 47.
He has 2.
No,
Yeah,
didn't
well,
Ray Allen win 1 in Boston and 2 in Miami?
1 in
he got
Miami.
one
He
in
won
Miami.
one in Miami. He won
Okay,
in one.
so he only won 1 of each. I wasn't watching the NBA back then.
Yeah.
So
Because hey, Mace, Pat Riley knew he had to go get him because in that first one against OKC, Mike Miller and Shane Battier were hitting threes off the backboard and shit, and Pat Riley was smart enough to know we ain't gonna get this lucky again.
and remember, they were playing
We going to get Ray. Am I right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
It was just like that. Yo, Pat Riley was like, "Yeah, this
You
ain't
know
gonna
what I'm serious
work.
about the Miami?
That's the night.
This ain't gonna work
That's the
again."
night. That's the night when the Miami Heat fans got up and left.
Yeah, typical
Yeah.
Miami. All right, let me get out of here. And you guys are awesome. I hope you guys are coming Sunday for the WNBA show.
Sideline.
It could be both of you guys. I hope Platinum is coming because he wanted the topic.
Like
So
prime time. Sideline.
there you go. I want to thank Tony Manzano, Big Tony Sean, Auntie, N.B.A. fan, Raven Knight, and of course my boy 305. I will see you on Sunday, everybody. And I will post the time for the WNBA show. And you guys know I'm doing Dallas and Minnesota Sunday night. That's at 8 o'clock tip. So I'll be on the air around 7:35 through the pregame. So, you know, Sean gave me the okay. Yeah. You guys were awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. Let me read this. Sean said good night to all you guys. Is that
Salute.
right?
Like, but
I have a question. If Minnesota shuts down both Luka and Kyrie, who else in Dallas can beat them?
That's a good
Hold
point.
on. Let me answer that question. When they played against OKC and OKC was all smug, who came through for the Mavericks? And Luka wasn't great in that series. That was Kyrie.
PJ Washington.
Bingo.
Yes,
And I
but
did not expect that,
at the
honestly. It's a
same
lot of open
time,
threes he's hitting.
yeah, somebody's gonna be open. Look, you gotta understand that. That's why those two are together. That's why that GM move is like brilliant. And them shutting them down last year, it's like, yo, this is a champion. This is a championship duo. There is no shutting them both down.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's not possible.
No, it's not.
You
And
know,
that's what I'm trying to tell NBA fan about when they play Boston, bro. I don't want to hear about
They've got a lot of good guards.
I don't want to hear
A
about
lot of
Drew
good
Holiday.
defensive guards.
nah. I mean,
I'm
at
a
the end of
fan
the
of White. I'm a big fan of White, Holiday,
I like White, by
Brown
the way.
to a lesser extent defensively.
I mean, look, that's the game you're playing with the Mavs. So, look, here's the deal. You're just going to have more points than them. I don't give a damn if you got to score, if the final score got to be 78 to 74. Whatever the hell you got to do. You know what I'm saying? But just there ain't no stopping Luka and Kyrie Irving on the court at the same time.
And
that's the thing. I think Holiday, White, Brown, Tatum, they're all capable of giving you 20, 25 on any given night.
Because NBA fan, I know Mace want to get out of here, but just like you were saying, even if you were to somehow, some way, successfully trap Luka, what the hell are you gonna do when he gets rid of the ball? All right.
Yeah. So essentially,
playing 4-on-3.
You have to rotate.
And one of them four is Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Don't rotate off Kyrie. I feel like when that happens, though, there's
you cannot rotate off Kyrie.
Rotations.
Hey, at the most, it ain't but one guy on him. I don't like his chances. I don't care who he is.
And remember,
it's only one guy.
When Kyrie sees that Shamrock, after what the Boston fans did to him, run him out of town, he ain't forget that. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. People in the clouds, people on X, Twitch. See you Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, everybody, for the W.N.B.A. special. And I'm going to talk about these young ladies who are hustling to get their own brand deals. The young girl in LA tonight, who is coming on strong. She had a good game tonight. The Beverly Hills cosmetic firm has picked her up to sponsor her. So these girls are going out there.
Brent?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she's been hanging out with, of all people on the planet, fucking Kawhi Leonard.
That New Balance. Yeah.
Let me get out of here, everybody. I'll see you Sunday.
New Balance, and they're both in LA. So.
Yeah, Monday. We'll see you Sunday afternoon. All right. Good night, everybody. Appreciate it.
Peace. Peace, everybody.